I have, if you've been watching me from day one, I have made a lot of progress, y'all. I have. As I sit back and think about it, I've accomplished a lot. I've accomplished a lot. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I appreciate y'all. Cause baby, if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. It's time for my billboard. Yeah, I've been talking about that billboard for the last few years. I need to go ahead and do it. I need to do it, y'all. I could do the I can do the billboard. Hell, I could do the billboard. Me on the billboard by myself. Um, I need to do it. I just I need to do it. YouTube is up and running, y'all. Y'all, you my YouTubies. Hey YouTubies. Hey YouTubies. For what? For the billboard? The billboard would be for more exposure. The billboard would be for more exposure. Yeah. It would be for more exposure, y'all. Cause I want to elevate. I do. I want to elevate. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to get to the point where I'm all taking, off TikTok. I want to elevate. I want to, build my other social media handles. I do want to elevate. However, I don't want to get so far up in the industry to the point where they feel like, okay, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that, just to make X amount of dollars. They're gonna be mad with me. Be mad with me. Thank you, Unbothered. Yeah, they're gonna be mad with me. So, good morning, Pretty and Pink, y'all. Good morning. We need some billboard sponsors. Y'all think sponsors is easy to get? They're not. They're not. Because one thing about sponsors, right, y'all? Sponsors want to see numbers. They want to see numbers. That's one of they want to see how they can benefit from it. They want to see how they can benefit from it. You get what I'm saying? They want to see how they can benefit from it. It got to make sense to them. I bring a lot of people to the A for the gala. I do. I bring a lot of people to the A for the gala. I do. However, right? However, I need more exposure. I need more exposure. Not just the billboard. The billboard is not enough. I need more exposure, right? Um, I need to be able to get in contact with big dogs. Big dogs. I need to get a bigger team, a better team that want to see me to the top. I mean, to the point where, okay, if you know people, because you got a lot of people that say, oh, I know this person, I know that person, I know this person, I know that person, I know this and I know that, but still won't connect you with that person. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right? So when they be saying all that shit, I be like, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't give a fuck. Because I know you're not going to introduce me. You're not going to, you know what I'm saying? So I got to get you know what I'm saying? I got to get more exposure. Yeah, that's what I got to do. They be talking, just be talking. A lot of people be talking just to hear themselves talk. Every day, all day. Don't start me, y'all. Child. It's like everybody on the app is rich and making six figures. What diamond? I ain't got it. I ain't rich. I ain't making no six figures. The devil is a whole lie. Child. You gotta tell Nate you're in the Bible. Y'all. So yeah, it's a lot of people on this app just be talking. Shut up, Diamond. Don't start. Do it for the vine, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine, I ain't gonna do it. Y'all remember that? Do it for the vine, I ain't gonna do it. Diamond, do you put yourself in position to meet people and being in the streets? I don't, but I will. Right? I don't, but I will. I don't, but I will. If y'all tell me such and such gonna be such and such, or you know what I'm saying, like, I'll be over there. I'll go. They say, don't do it, Diamond. Don't do it. Why? We want to know more about you, Diamond. What y'all want to know? What y'all want to know? Am I going to the Cat Williams show? I can't like that. My journey and how I got here. Oh, I be telling y'all that all the time. I be telling y'all that all the time. I am very shy. I be telling y'all that all the time. Cat Williams is a GOAT. Y'all think so? Valentino with my grandkids. You hope I got a chance to speak to that young lady yesterday. What young lady? I didn't get a chance. So someone reached out to me, y'all. They were saying about there was a lady that I think she's a black lady, right? And she married a Caucasian man. And I think they were saying something about how he's let me see. Let me read. Let me see if I can go to the message. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Y'all hashtag FYP in the comments. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Oh. Who is it? I'm like, inbox somebody, good morning. What you want? What you want? Let me go to. It's already a Haitian American war brewing. That's. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see. Do y'all want me to pull up? Y'all, I'm laughing. Yeah, so Tea Time video is going viral, y'all, and that's really good for her. The video is going viral, y'all. She just hit the shade room.
Covenant.
She's on the shade room.
Vows. Stability. Emotional and
Tea Time is on the shade room, y'all.
commitment between a
Congratulations.
Anointings. Principle. Morality. The list can go on, baby. The list can go on. I need to.
Let's go, baby.
What can a man get from a wife that he absolutely cannot get from a girlfriend?
Mentality, permanence, covenant, favor, vows, stability, emotional and spiritual oneness, the greatest commitment between a man and a woman, anointings, principle, morality. The list can go on, baby.
Don,
The list can go on.
I need to hear from the men.
I think it's hard to follow that without saying some talk. True.
Come on.
Come on, Ace.
Women will give all that to a without that marriage and that ring still. And so a lot of men don't feel incentivized to go to that next level because I'm getting.
I think this was actually her birthday weekend.
What's up?
Don't most men require that before they say that they'll marry you, right? Because most men will say
No,
they do.
what happens is you allow a man.
Y'all see how they travel all over the world, and
now you allow that man to eat at your all-you-can-eat buffet.
like they travel all over the world and have those topics. Child, I know we could do that. We could do that easily. We could do that easily. It's just that we got to be able to get along, though. Traveling, and we got to be able to get along, traveling together. We're gonna be like New Edition when everybody got mad. Everybody was on their own tour bus by themselves. Everybody had their own tour bus by themselves. I already know for a fact I got to be on my bus by myself. I know I got to be on my bus by myself. Listen, don't worry about it. I'm going to be on my bus by myself. I'm paying for my own damn bus. Don't worry about I'm paying for my own damn bus. I'm going to be on my bus by myself. I need to be on my bus by myself because I got trust issues. I got trust issues real bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. But that would be good for us, like a messy TikTok tour. Look at my brother AJ. Look at my brother AJ, baby. A messy TikTok tour. Now, see, I know my folks gonna support me on that. I know that. But everybody else got to get that support too so we can build this, because guess what? I ain't got no money to cover everybody. How we gonna do this? Now that's the shit I'm talking about. A messy TikTok tour. That's the shit I'm talking about. We need to get on that shit today. But the thing is, right? Everybody is going to, trust me, everybody gonna want to do shit that way. They want to control this. They want to control that. That's why I said I got to be on the bus by myself. And I'm paying for my own bus. That way you can't control this bus. Sponsorships. It again, Y'all act like sponsorships is easy to get. Maybe once they see where this can go, like maybe the second season or some shit like that right there. But the Messy, if we do a Messy TikTok tour, we got to cover our expenses the first time around. We got to. And they got to be willing to go. They got to be willing to cooperate. You got a lot of people going this way, or somebody said this. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm about my money on, so let's go.
Good morning, Donna.
Good morning.
Hey, that's an easy thing to do. You just have to have the serious people. You got supporters everywhere.
Right.
So it wouldn't be hard for certain serious and dedicated supporters in each given city to help you facilitate that. You know what I mean? I know for one thing, you come to Philadelphia, I don't care what it is I have to do, it's going to get done, right? And I'm sure that there are other people in different cities that feel the same way. You know what I mean? And the Messy TikTok tour can be a success.
Oh, I listen, no doubt. I don't think for a moment it would be a success, but it's just getting everybody on a board on one accord. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all see what we go through. Y'all see how I stay over here in my own lane and people still have a problem with me. We got to get everybody on one accord. You get what I'm saying? That's the only thing. If we can get everybody on one accord, then we'll be good.
Yep, I agree.
And then they're asking, what would we do on the tour? So that's the thing, right? We would have to be messy.
Yeah, that's part of the. I mean, that's the brand. Look at what Howard Stern did in his career with the mess. You know what I mean? Howard Stern's damn near a billionaire because of the mess. So it can be done. It's not something that hasn't been done before. Jerry Springer, billionaire because of the mess. Maury Povich, same thing.
But again, rib sauce. We talking about, all right, so hear me out. Right, Fab, I'm with you, Fab. Fab, you know it. We both see each other. Here's my thing, right? We got to get these people on one accord. Here's my thing. For the first season of us on a world tour, right? It's a possibility that we're going to have to come out of our pockets the first season around, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hear me out. I already know that. But will others want to be on that accord and to know, okay, you might not make no money this time around. You get what I'm saying? Some of them might be like, well, shit, I ain't going. If I ain't making no money, you get what I'm saying? And I would say to them, bitch, you ain't making no money on TikTok any motherfucking way every day, all day. That's why I have to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they're going, you get what I'm saying? Like
those people wouldn't play that part. You know what I'm not saying that those type of people wouldn't have a part.
And that's what I'm saying, we gotta get these folks on one accord, because the first thing they're gonna want to do is they're gonna want to check. We ain't getting a check yet. We just getting started. We got to get this shit off the ground.
You have people, you have fans, you have supporters that have the means and are risk takers. You know what I mean? So it's just those people who need to come together first. People don't like to, and in my experience, I found this out. People don't like to get in on the ground floor. They like to get in on a moving bus. You know what I mean? They don't like to get in at the station, right? So it takes the few with the means, with the dedication to get it together. Once it gets moving, then you'll be able to garner more and more and more support, because they see that, okay, it is beneficial. It just takes people.
Because remember, they got to be willing to go on tour. They got to be willing to be away from their families. If they got jobs, they got to be away. You get what I'm saying? It's going to be, they got to be able to move to do this.
Yeah, and it has to be the people with the means first. Once the people with the means make the first move, it'll be successful enough to help sponsor the others that don't.
Somebody said in the comments, they said you have to get the right fit for the tour. Some of these folks are going to be jealous and sabotage.
You can't stop an avalanche, okay? You can't stop an avalanche. Once that avalanche get rolling, you get the fuck out of the way or you get buried. And that's just that. I'm not the half full. Half empty type of person. I'm a half full type of person. There is no obstacle when you're trying to get something, and that's the problem with a lot of these people's lives. They're afraid of adversity, so they stay in the same spot. You can't worry about adversity. I'm the type of motherfucker that kick doors open. I'm not knocking on nobody's door. That's how you have to be. You kick. If something get in your way, you move it. Can't worry about, oh, this could happen, that could happen. So what? This thing ain't gonna stop, whether it happens or not.
No, we're gonna do this, Will. We got to do it right, because there's a lot of money gonna be coming out of folks' pockets.
Yeah. But it's also, when it's all said and done, a lot of money that's gonna be collected. And like I said, you have risk takers that support you and are willing. I'm not the only one.
Now, I definitely can see Miss Nitra. I definitely can see Miss Nitra going with us. Definitely. I think Miss Nitra would be on the board. Hell, Miss Nitra traveling anytime now. I definitely can see Miss Nitra on this train.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm just a optimist. You know what I mean? So I don't believe anything can stop me. So I don't know. That's just how I am. That's how I was raised. So
y'all say tea time, right? The thing with tea time is tea time work. Tea time work and stuff, and I don't know if tea time will be able to move like that. You get what I'm saying? She got her grandson. I don't think she's good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't. Y'all gotta be able to. We gotta be able to. You gotta be able to move. You gotta be able to pick up and let's go.
So listen, Diamond. I look at you, right? We follow each other on Instagram. So you see my son on my page, right? So I look at you like my son. My son is in the Red game, and Philly is super hard. It's like that in any city, but Philly is different. But when I started managing him, he's just like you. So what I did was I wanted to see him in the brand store in Philly. It's called Kicks USA. Do you know how hard it was for me to get to them white people? Because you gotta knock down one person, then one person, then one person. And what I ended up doing was I ended up getting a meet and greet for him. I didn't realize how big my son was until I stepped into it. And people supported him. He said, Mom, I need money to start a hoodie line. Okay, let's see. I gave him the money. He sold out. What happened was Kicks USA wanted to see the fire behind my son. They wanted to see what numbers he was doing, what was his sales. So I had to make it look bigger than what it was, right? That's where the smoke and mirrors come in at. So I had to do all kinds of photo shoots and backdrops and create this big effect. But what happened was Kicks USA came on, gave my son a meet and greet, sponsored him, clothes, food, the DJ. He ended up getting a photo shoot with North Face and it being spreaded like that. So my son didn't end up getting signed. He ended up becoming independent. So now he makes his money off of streams, being independent, getting a check every 3 months from BMI. So I say that to say, I look at him and look at you as people that believe in you. You just got to get that small group of people that really believe in you, and they got to push you. And you got to start at small plateaus like Nitra does. She goes from city to city. I booked Airbnbs in Atlanta, had him performing out there. Now he's working. He got a connection with DJ Drama. It just takes an effect. You got to get in the mix and you got to move around. Bro, I was in strip clubs, having meetings. He calling me at 1 o'clock talking about, Mom, you ready? What time do these people get up to meet? You got to get up and move around the way they do. You got to get into their schedule to get when once you get in here and they see that little flame, they will do it. We believe in you. The money we put into you, you can do it. So I just wanted to share that it's possible. My son taught me it's possible. You could do it. And when you're ready, let me know. We'll create that pot and let's start getting it popping. Let's move you around. We could do a tour. Me and Rick Sauce is here. We in Philly. That's creating a committee in 5 cities that you want to tour at. You setting the venue up. We book the venue. You sell the tickets. It's just like that. I love to do that kind of stuff. So anything is possible. When you're ready to do the Philly committee, hit me up.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too, babe.
Okay.
So question, Rhea, for the Messy TikTok tour. Just give me an idea who you think would be a good fit for the tour.
As far as creators or characters on different shows?
Both. The reason why I say this, right? The reason why I say this because, and not just look at we need them to be able to go. Rose in school, y'all. We need them to be able to go. You get what I'm saying? We can't put this stuff together and then can't nobody make the tour. Then we can't. You know what I'm saying? The show can't go on because we don't have this person or have that person.
You ever heard the saying, one monkey don't stop no show?
I know y'all ain't say Kiana. Did Kiana on the same bus, on the same tour bus on the same panel with me and Miss Nitra and all of us? Do you? Y'all, I think that's sabotage right now. I think the person that brought that up, that's sabotage right now. We talking for real. Y'all trying to sabotage for the shit even goddamn happen.
Or either that or make it a success. See, I believe in the balance in life. You have your good and you have your bad, and you wouldn't know either without the other. You have to have them. You have to have it.
People already in the comments saying I wouldn't even support that.
It's the balance. So I don't think anybody should be like yeah. So I would say Kev, I would say T-Time. Who else is with the
Hell, did y'all see the coalition that Kev them tried to put together? That shit ain't last 2 days. And I ain't had no parts of it. But let me shut up. I know damn well y'all ain't talking about Marshall. Show. Marshall gonna take over the show. Ain't nobody gonna be able to talk. Come on now. Marshall ain't gonna be able to say, ain't nobody gonna be able to talk. The views gonna drop, but Marshall go. They said he can't leave his house. Georgia Peach got kids. She ain't gonna be able to up and leave like that. Petty Bo? Petty Bo, okay. Petty Bo got kids too. A lot of people, y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all say would be a good fit, but they gotta be able to up and move. HB. Braid King, I think Braid King definitely. I don't know if he would be able to get up and move. But I think Braid King, he ain't got no kids. Oh, yes, he do got kids. So, all right. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Hey y'all, good morning. You know, I don't come up here a lot, but
why we ain't in the meeting right?
I know, because you be online and you be working, child. You be working.
What about today?
But today is good.
Okay, I'm gonna get
good. But you know, listen. I love the Messy TikTok tour. I'm with Ripsaw. Scared money don't make no money. But you could test it out and do a live show in Atlanta. One live show to see how you're going to do the format before you take it on the road. Right? Bring the comment cousins. Have a few people on the panel, and y'all have a topic and see how it goes. Right? Because you got to figure out the venue, the lighting. You know, the sound. So I think you test it out and do a live show in Atlanta, and then do like maybe 5 cities after that on a weekend. And in those cities where some of those major creators are, where you have a large fan base, maybe Dallas, Philly, you know, and see how it goes.
Okay. I'm for it.
You know, you got to get the young folks in there. I mean, everybody could come up the same way how you do it now. They could be backstage. People in the audience can comment, right? Maybe you even have somebody you could live stream and have some of the Messy comment cousins put in their viewpoint via TikTok. I don't know. You got to figure out that format, you know. But I would test it first, do one live show in Atlanta, get all the kinks out before you take it on the road, see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. I definitely got to have security.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord.
What we need security for?
You can still pay to drop. I think that would be a good idea. Like they just gotta get off the stage, or they gotta.
If we do the pay to drop, I think that's gonna take the fire away from the show. I don't think we should do the pay to drop.
Okay.
That's gonna, because they're gonna, because a lot of people are in a personal. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people are in a personal. And it's gonna take the fire away from the show. And I don't think. Thank y'all for this. Thank y'all for helping me reach my gift goal. I don't think we should do the drop. That's just my opinion. Cash out messages, yes. We could do that.
Mm-hmm.
But the drops, I don't think so, because they're gonna be in a personal, and it's the people don't like this person, or well, okay, if I take this person, then the show gonna be boring. Then they ain't gonna make a hit. Then they ain't gonna be successful. You get what I'm saying? It's all type of motives behind those drops.
It is, but if this is a show, I mean, you would have these conversations beforehand and say, hey, if you agree to be on the live show, this is what can happen. You either with it or you're not. But fam,
if we allow them to drop people on the show, right? Just hear me out. Say, for instance, Tea Time get dropped on the show. I don't want Tea Time to get dropped on the show. I want Tea Time to stay up there.
But then they got to pay to bring her back. I'm not saying that that's a thing, right? I'm just saying a lot of that stuff you will work out on the back end, though. But it could be an option, right? And maybe, some people pay to bring her back. I don't know. But maybe there's people that can't be dropped, right? Like, hey, these people can't be dropped. Or maybe you don't drop, but you will kind of work that stuff out. The order of the show, how it's going to work, how long people can stay up there. Because if you have people flying in and coming in, maybe you don't have people that's permanent, or maybe you do have a permanent panel, right? So it's some things you might have to work out. Is our Petty Road Drop Queen, James, right? We got some really well-known people that trigger people, good and bad, that people would love to see in person and how they respond. Maybe is it a permanent panel? Do you change people out? So that's why you work it out, do a live show, figure it out, and then take it on the road and see.
You said Drop Queen and James. That's gonna turn out to the baddies club.
But they might not do that in person. You know how people are. I was just
no.
All right, okay.
Hear me out, fam. Just hear me out. A lot of people would do anything for clout. They would do anything for clout. They would do anything to get the attention. And remember now, hold on. Hear me out. The whole time we'll be on that stage. Who you think will be the number one target?
Well, that's why I was saying a lot of this stuff.
Then, how y'all expect me to control myself up there?
Right, but I was just using Drop as an example. I was just using her as an example. But you would choose the people. But some people was maybe stay on the panel. Some people would leave the panel because you don't want to have the people on there the entire show, the same people. So maybe you have segments. I don't know. You're gonna have to work that part out. Like, how long does people stay on the panel if you can't drop? Or do you have maybe instead of not 10, what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Instead of 8, maybe you do 4 permanent, but maybe people in the audience, that's the common cousins, participate. I don't know. You have to, work. That's why you work it out, do a live show, get the kinks out before you invest and put a lot of money and taking it on the road and trying to figure it out as you go. But it's not going to be a perfect thing. You do it, you do the best you can the first time around, you adjust. Right? Same thing Tyler Perry did. He was going the Chitlin circuit. He went to all the small venues, worked out his show. We can't be afraid. We got to try it. It's not going to be perfect the first time. It's going to be adjustments, but you don't know until you try it. And I think sometimes we get super critical about doing the thing, but then we never do the thing.
And just know, just know that everybody needs to know that no matter what, the show must still go on.
Yeah.
And if people back out, they just back out. But the show still got to go on. Because if we're going to have people, you know what I'm saying, putting their money into this, the show still got to go on.
For sure. I mean, you would have the business part on the conversation on the back end. Are you donating? Are you an investor? What do you want it back? Maybe it's just for brand awareness. Maybe, you know, you're able to sell your merchandise and shirts in the lobby. Like, you could create different, you know, monetization opportunities for different people, right? And say, okay, well, maybe you don't get a percentage of the ticket sales, but hey, we'll let you can set up, you know, a table and you can sell merch in the lobby. Or on the second show, right? You could definitely talk and have those discussions, but you know, the people that put up the money are of course, investors want possibly a percentage of their money back. That's why they invest. People who donate don't require, or they don't typically want something back. So I think the business part of it, you do handle on the back end. You want to talk about it, but in terms of the creative, hey, how the show is going to work out, it's not going to be perfect, right? This is a moving, breathing thing. Nobody has done something quite like this before. You do have a lot of toxic or contentious personalities, but I think at the end of the day, just like at Braid's house, besides that one incident, you had a lot of people in the room who particularly don't get along, but I think they're adults. And if you look at the bigger picture, how this could expand everybody's brand, we all can make money from it. I think you put all that silly stuff to aside, to be honest. I hope that would be the mindset, but you know, you don't know until you try. So that's my 2.2.
Fab. 2:00. How's 2:00?
2 is good.
Okay. I'll see you at 2.
All right, guys.
See you at 2.
All right, guys.
I'm all for it. Rosa, okay. Cause see y'all, sometime I'm gonna bring one person at a time, y'all, so we don't be talking over each other.
Good morning, Diamond.
Morning.
I know you think I'm crazy, but I ain't. You be having me weak. You already have the blueprint, sweetheart. When you do those galas, you already got the blueprint. All you got to do is set it up like that. Do it different. You already got Jeff as your host, make him be your co-host. You got the blueprint already. All you got to do is invite those toxic people like James.
No, I don't want to do a co-host. I don't need Jeff.
Okay.
We talking about a panelist of people, right. You know what I'm saying, and having topics. Right. And like Fab said, in Atlanta, you know, that would be a good start. And right. For us to you know, have different. I want to have different content creators on the show. Manny, I definitely want Manny on there. I think Tea Time will be able to make it because, you know, and then we can see if we can travel with it.
Right. Now, I don't know if you and Fab, I didn't get to see everything you and Fab talked about. One thing you can do, you can have a sponsorship letters go out. You can have donor letters go out. Do it by email. That's just what I know because I got a friend down there named Live Love who actually hosts at the Improv. So if you want to do it at the Improv, it's nothing but a phone call. I can make the phone call. If you want to do it there, make it one of the venues, that's a phone call for me. I got that. That's the only, well, I got 2 people I can connect with down there, but I've been knowing him for years. But if you want to do a venue like that, if you want to have it to where you got comedians, I got the comedian. He's one of my long, friends for years. You want comedians to do their thing first, and then you had a panel. However you want to do it, you pretty much got already in place what you want to do because you have your show and you had those galas already. You already got it in place as far as getting the sponsorship and the donors. That's why I said about the letters and everything, and that's something you and Fab will probably talk about too. But you already got it. You got it. You definitely got the toxic people, so you ain't got to worry about that part. So you good there. And I don't know, Tea Time, she tells, I watch her stuff because she tells great stories. I don't know if everybody ever paid attention to that, but she tells great stories. But as far as Miss Nitra, I watch her a little bit too. So yeah, you got it. I mean, it ain't even in question whether or not it's gonna work. It's gonna work because God got it. But you definitely got the people already. And all you gotta do is start off with your little workout, then sit down and start talking to those people. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny, but it's gonna be messy. Or do you just want it to be always messy?
I want it to be both.
Okay.
I want it to be, I want it to be, okay, so let me say it this way. Instead of saying messy, I want it to be entertaining.
Oh, okay.
Right? I want it to be entertaining. That's the only thing. I want it to be entertaining. But like for the mess part, I don't want people to like be going below the belt, attacking kids.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying? Attacking kids and wives and husbands, and you know what I'm saying? The way this person look, the way that person look, like I don't want it to get like that messy because I don't care for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And looking up people where they work at and where they live at. I don't want to do that. I want us to be on topic.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I got you. I've been on quite a few panels. I know exactly what you're talking about. So, I mean, I've been on panels in person, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's going, you know, some people you don't want the name calling and really just being immature part of it. I get that.
I mean, because the comments, y'all gonna do what the comments do.
Right. Are you gonna do it on here? Or you gonna do it on YouTube, or you gonna do it on both?
Oh, if we do like Fab said, just start one show in Atlanta, and see how that go. The first show, we would definitely have the streamers because everybody ain't gonna be able to make it to the city and be in the audience. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said,
messy but structured. Yeah,
I got the venue. I got the venue for you. I pick up the phone calling. He hosts at the Improv all the time. I pick up the phone, make a phone call.
The thing with the streaming is, the streaming, so yeah, we get Tea Time, Miss Nitra, Manny, Ray King. Tea Time, Miss Nitra, Manny, Ray King, me.
What about Trina?
Trina, she good.
Yeah.
She good.
Yeah, definitely Trina. Yes.
Yeah, she good.
Yeah. Definitely that one. Because she be
Dab.
I don't know who Dab is, but I know Trina and all the ones you just mentioned.
So hear me out. I need people that's gonna be serious about being on the stage in front of people, right?
Right.
And like don't have a problem turning their cameras on. Don't have a problem. You get what I'm saying? Like, I need people that is going to be like, yes, I'm getting on the stage. I'm getting on the air. We're going to do this. We're going to have debates. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who get on here who's shy that won't do it in person. I'm not one of those people, but I'm just saying they'll get on here and do this because they're not used to being in front of people, and they'll get on stage and clam up. Those are the Tea Time ain't gonna have that problem. I didn't hear Miss Nitra ain't gonna have that problem, but they'll get live and be clam up, and they'll just be sitting there deer in the headlights. You might want to audition them first. Say, hey, you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Because once that camera goes on, those lights on, and you're gonna have more than 2,000 or 3,000 people watching. You're gonna have like 20 or 30,000 people watching, maybe 50. Maybe that's what the sponsorship, because they want to see what your numbers look like. And that's why I said, as far as doing it live and see how many people actually online, see how many people show up. I don't know how big the improv is. I ain't been there in a while. But if you want that,
the improv, it's not all that big. But I think with the first time of us doing this, right. And I don't know that I don't know how the improv, to me, that's just to me. We need a place with better lighting. Okay. It's all about the lighting. It's all about the lighting. The lighting has to be everything. The lighting has to be everything.
Well, do you want?
And to me, this is my opinion. The place needs to be really nice.
Right.
We could, like some nice chairs on the stage. You know what I mean? And a nice backdrop in the back, say Messy TikTok tour. Right. You get what I'm saying? With our names on it. Like, it really needs to be, the lighting has to be everything. A small convention center. Ooh,
but you gotta get people to show. See, that's what I'm saying.
I think here's my opinion. I think we would have more streamers than people that are going to show up.
Yes, that's true.
We have more streamers than people that are going to show up. So, we need something like what's, a nice background. We don't have to get like a really, really big building where it's going to hold, no more than 200 people.
Oh, okay.
But we just talking about the first time. We just talking about like a tester. And we're going to do the first tester in Atlanta.
Okay.
We'll do the first tester in Atlanta. And we gotta get,
Hotel conference room. That's good. Somebody said a hotel conference room. That's a good idea. Because you can have people ask questions. That's a good idea. Actually, I don't know how. I'm familiar with Midtown because I used to come down and do business for the bank I used to work at.
So y'all, hold on 1 second. Now y'all, Mac number 9, what you want? Y'all can see Mac number 9 on the stage with us?
Oh, I think he's one of those people gonna clam up when the camera comes on. We'll see.
Oh yeah, because he don't turn his camera on now. So yeah, don't worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna be one of them people who be like,
that's confident enough to turn the camera on. See, a lot of y'all are saying no, right? A lot of y'all are saying no.
Yeah, all them so people.
Here's why I'm saying yes. Because we want the audience to be entertained.
Exactly.
That's the part y'all not getting. Exactly. We want the audience to be entertained. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? We don't need a boring moment at all. Not one time. We don't need a boring moment at all, not one time. If we're going to take this shit nationwide, we need people to want to come out and say, oh, okay, the Messy TikTok tour is going to be here. You know what I'm saying? We finna go buy tickets. We finna go do this, like wilding out. Like, we need them to be, you know what I'm saying? But Mac number 9 don't even turn his camera on, so he ain't secure clearly. I need you to be, how about Kari? Kari Drive, though, he has a job. I don't think he's going to leave his job just to, you get what I'm saying? Like, we need people that now, would he be able to be on the show one time? Maybe.
Yeah. But
we need people that's going to be willing to cooperate to be on the show. You get what I'm saying? We don't need no, I can't make it, I got to work, or I might, if I'm getting paid enough to make it what I make that day. We don't know that because we don't know how the tickets going to sell. We don't know how many sponsors got to pay out. We don't know. I'm going to tell you right now, we ain't going to know about the money because if we got sponsors or we got this and we got that, it's going to be a lot of people's hands in the pot. If y'all know, if y'all understand business, it's going to be a lot of hands in the pot. So guess what? They going to want their money first. They're gonna
Right,
want their money
right.
first, even though we the ones make the show, but they still gonna want their money first. Like Mona Scott, she make you know what I'm saying? She get her money off real. Those folks off of Love and Hip Hop, guess what? They first season, they didn't make no money.
They don't get no money. Yeah, I know.
They make no money. They first season, they didn't make no money. But you know what they did get their first season? They got exposure.
Yes.
They got exposure, right? And see, a lot of us got to be willing to do that. I'm down for it. You get what I'm saying? But that's all I'm saying. We don't need to be arguing about no money.
No.
Because a lot of people are going to be like, well, fuck it. Shit, I ain't making nothing to deal with the fuck I'm going for. You get what I'm saying? We need it to not be, because if y'all gonna have sponsors coming in and people putting their money in, these folks want their money back and then some.
Well, you got your. That's why I said sponsors and donors. Donors are the people who just actually interested, just want to see you. You know, want to be a donor and say, okay, I'll give you $100, $200. Some of them say I give you $1,000, $5,000 because I want it to go off good. And their donorship is actually good. You don't actually. They just get to put their, say, like a Shell gas station. They get to put, okay, their logo on, say, your backdrop or whatever. That's a donor, just like NASCAR. Most of those are donors. They're not sponsors of the car. They're donors. They're giving money and they're putting their logos on the car. What you're going to do is put because I've done this before.
I don't think they said find investors. Again, finding investors ain't the problem.
Nah, that ain't the problem. Yeah, they ain't going to get you.
Problem. Hell, I know somebody, I know a couple of people, but I know one person that can pay for all this by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, if finding investors ain't the problem. It's just getting the people on the panel on one accord. I would love to see Corey on there. I like Corey.
Put them all on the contract.
I love to see Alexandria on there. I like Alexandria. I love to see personal. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's so many people going to be in a personal. You got to get the fuck out your personal. If somebody say this to you or somebody say that to you, yes, we on TV. Yes, there's millions of people, but you got to get out your personal.
You know, I like to see Rose, Alex, because they're.
Keep them on now.
Yeah, they got the cameras turned on. And they say what they're gonna say.
Yeah,
and
you got to be able to turn your camera. You got to be able to be on the screen and be comfortable with yourself to be on the screen. I would love to see Dab on there. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see Mac on there. Hell, Mac gonna goddamn talk his shit. You might get a lot of people. Because remember, if this shit go big, you got a lot of people that are gonna say, I like Mac. Even though you got some people that gonna say, I don't like Mac. You get what I'm saying? You got some people that's gonna say, I like Diamond. And you got some people that say, I don't like Diamond. You got some people that's gonna like, you know what I'm saying? But again, they got to be willing to come on the show, you know what I'm saying, and bring it. Now, Mac, get in here and bring it on the panel, you know what I'm saying? But y'all drop him, y'all Corey. You know, y'all dropping. You know, that's why I said they can't be dropped on the show.
I drop his ass. I'm just saying.
You know what I mean? Rib Sauce. I definitely would love Rib Sauce on the show. I know he gonna bring them. Hey, Javon. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be Genty and all of them, but at the same time, like, I can't control how the money gonna go. We got investors going on. I can't tell y'all what y'all getting paid. I can't tell y'all.
You can tell them, Diamond. You can tell them. You know how you can tell them?
No, I can't.
You can put them up. That's the legal part. That's who you and Fab need to talk about. No, y'all under contract. This is what's gonna happen. Once you get a structure and you put everybody under contract, they can't be mad. What they gonna be mad for? You under contract.
You say motherfuckers give a fuck about a contract, Bruce.
I'm telling you, once you put them on a pilot, and if it jump off, this is what you agreed to. That way you don't have no issues. Trust me. And they gonna sign it. Well, most of them will if they really about doing business and being on there. Because this is a great idea, and it's gonna jump off. And when it do, I'm gonna be one of the people out in the audience.
And it definitely need to be called the Messy TikTok tour.
Exactly.
Candy, can I bring more people up? No, just wait. I need people because listen, y'all gonna be too many people gonna be talking at the one time, got ideas on top of this. So I'm just bringing one person up at a time. I got this.
So once you get your sponsor, once you do your sponsor letters and what happens.
Oh,
once you do your I got,
what you doing
people, I got
here?
business.
Vito, what you doing here? You gonna bring him up. Vito, what you doing here? Bruiser. Y'all, Vito was up here. Now listen.
I ain't do nothing.
Vito. I mean,
Hold on. I didn't even know I was on this shit. Hold on, I don't even know how to work it. You know, I don't even know how to work this shit.
I don't know if you're able to turn your camera. What you trying to do? What you trying to do?
I was just trying to turn my camera on and show my face.
Okay, hold on, wait.
I don't think I could do it.
Okay, it don't give you that option, and it's probably because you don't have enough followers to turn your camera on. But yeah, I'll tell y'all, so Vado is the one that was on Saturday. I came on Saturday and I was at the hair salon, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, he was on the live, not even, it was just like a couple hours or so. And it was a lot of people, oh, I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him. Diamond, you need to bring him to the show. You need to bring him on the show. So y'all, here he is. A lot of people say they follow you already. Yeah. So Vado, I thought you had to go to work.
I'm on my way to work right now. I'm pulling in. I ain't in no rush. They ain't gonna rush me. Shit. I work for them. Fuck. I get there when I get there.
Oh.
Well, good morning. Good morning, y'all. How y'all feeling today? You know, how you feeling today? Miss Diamond, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
You so blessed.
And to the brother up there too, how you feeling? Good morning to you.
All right. Peace
Top
and
of the
blessings,
morning.
brother. Peace and top of the morning, Grand Rising.
Yeah, same to you. You heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good though? What's up? What's up with the message tour? Am I invited? I could do a couple shows and all that.
I would enough for you to be on one of the shows.
I'm gonna show my face. I'm gonna show my face and say what the fuck I want. You heard?
Yeah. We know you. That's what we want.
You heard? I ain't going. I mean, I don't throw rocks and hide my hand.
There you go.
That's what
you want.
I throw a rock and pick up a brick right after. What's up? Feel me? Yeah. And everybody that's in the comments, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I'm not from New York. I'm from Brooklyn, New York City. You heard? I'm from the city.
There's that.
No, I'm from downtown Brooklyn.
Okay.
All right. So Vado, what we'll do is I will get with you because we're just trying to figure it out, right? And if it take off, we would definitely want it to end up being like a messy TikTok tour.
Yeah, I ain't that messy, but I'm in.
We want to be able to travel all over the world, and make this a big thing.
Yeah, I gotta get my followers up on here so they can see my face. They only see me one time.
Everybody follow. Everybody follow him.
They only see me one time. Everybody follow him in here. Miss Diamond, they only see me one time.
Yeah, they only see you one time.
I had the sling on, so they was coming at me and stuff. You know, I'm back though. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. So, yeah, I do, y'all. I need to hurry up and do that. Y'all following him? Y'all got it? Ciao.
Look, they saying I need to come up here more often. She be having stuff going on and stuff. I be working in the morning. She live right now. I can't be up here at work. I could, but I can't.
I'm gonna get with you about the tour thing. Whenever you can come on here and we on live, just come in, you know what I'm saying, and talk, let them get to know you, chime in on the topic or whatever the case may be. So
I like your crowd. I like your following. I like your crowd. You heard?
They love it.
You heard?
I heard you.
But yeah, I'm about to go clock in, deal with these people until 2:30. I mean?
All right. Have a good day.
I don't even know how to get off this thing. Like,
I'll drop.
Don't laugh, because I don't even know how to work TikTok. Sad, right?
I got you.
Yeah. Everybody have a great day. You know what I mean? Have a blessed day. And get some money. You heard? Get some money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. All right. Have a good one. Okay.
Him and Mac could be good.
Yeah, Mac don't cam up though. I don't think Mac gonna incorporate. Mac don't cam up.
Oh man, that one, he's a wild one. That one, he'll be good on the panel. That guy just got off of here. Yeah, he'll be good. He definitely gonna bring the fire. Yeah, he'd be definitely. But yeah, I mean, once you get your spot, I don't think you're gonna have a hard time getting sponsors. I don't think so. I don't foresee that happening. I don't think you're gonna have a hard time getting sponsors at all.
You know you in the box,
I don't think you know. What's up, Mike? The DMV.
What's up? Let's dive.
Huh?
This a great idea.
It is.
This is an excellent idea.
Yes, it is.
I like this.
I'm just gonna ask questions from the audience. I'm just gonna be one of those people.
All I can tell you is this: I get 8 hours a lead, actually more than 8. Like 12, 13 hours a lead every 2 weeks.
Diamond, why count on his fingers?
Hey, because I had to count on my fingers, dog. I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to do the math right.
Do all of y'all know y'all in the box?
I don't think they know.
I know I'm in the box. I just want to say what I got to say and drop. I'm not trying to hold up your panel, but with those things, just like you know people, you can't depend on the have a set panel and let your panel rotate out according to the locations that you go in, and that's where you can always give different people the opportunity to come and be a part of the show. Just like you say, tea time work, or just like you say, certain people are in certain areas. So when you go to that particular area, that's the people that you have on your panel because they are in that area. And not only that, they have already got followings in that area. So you're keeping your panel rotating already. And instead of the drop box, if they decide they want to put them in a timeout, so like they send the 25 to drop a person, instead of dropping them, you send them in a timeout for that time period. You see what I'm saying, Diamond?
Yeah, but so I think that's where the problem comes in because.
Go ahead, Ms. Diamond.
I mean, do y'all paying for a timeout?
Yeah, I mean, give them a timeout. We not dropping them. We just putting them in the corner for about 5 or 10 minutes. That's like another like crowd pleaser too. You got to sit down and shut up for 5 or 10 minutes. We not dropping you off the panel, just making you sit down and shut up.
Before cut it in half, bring $50 to bring them back.
To bring them back. So you go sit in the corner with a dunce hat on. You can make it comical, but now you got to go sit and stand in the corner or do something stupid for that time period and think about what you just said, dummy, or something like that.
I don't like that idea. That's just
why? Because you don't want to put the dunce hat on. But anyway, let me go back to driving. That's all I had to say. Bye, y'all.
Diamond, I just want to say this before I gotta go clock in, like old boy said. You already did this, so you already know how to do it. Take the same concept that you did with your show and do this. You already did it. You already know what to do.
You already got it.
Now you just traveling, and like she just said, that makes a lot of sense because you got people who follow you from everywhere. So anytime you go to those cities, you have those key people in that city that they come up on your panel and have them on there. Everybody ain't got to come to you. You going to them.
Right. Exactly.
So, yeah, you already did this. You already know what to do.
I told you got the blueprint already. You already got the blueprint.
When you had your show on Roku, this is exactly what you was doing.
Bam. You got it.
And you can have the team of people that you're going to the city to help you out with that particular way. So if you come New York City over, I got you.
And again, I'm cammed up, Diamond. I've been on your panel a couple of times this last 2 weeks with my camera on.
Same.
I just want it to be like, because here's the thing. When we're traveling, right? If we start traveling and doing this, the audience is going to want to see some of their faves on the show consistently. You get what I'm saying? And so I want, if you become a favorite on the show, I want you to be able to, you know what I'm saying, to be able to go on a tour with us and you know, and keep it going, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely would want you on here. I need you. It's about your availability.
I'm available. My kids is grown. I'm trying to get away now. So yeah.
I'm in this
time. When you do it, I'm in this time.
Somebody said when they start, they can quit their jobs.
So how about this then? If you
But I'm going to go clock in, y'all. Have a good day.
All right, man.
So if you're gonna have like 8 people on the panel, like they said, just take like 4 people with you, and that way they say you go to them other cities, you can rotate the other 4. And to get the favorite, I just have a poll. Just have the people vote.
So what you could do is you could do based off of clapping. You know how they do on Wild 'N Out, how they do like a clapping for the noise for people who won, or who won and who didn't win, and then you could rotate them out and then put them to the side and then bring other people in, and that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Just do a voting type of base, but do it based off of the audience, because then gets the audience engaged as well. MC.
If you have microphones, go ahead.
Could be like, who y'all want off the panel? Who y'all want off the panel? And then y'all could clap and based off of noise and do it like that. And then that also puts out crowd engagement as well. So
I got Cash App messages. So hold on. First, let me ask y'all a question.
Mm-hmm.
Who in here been in here the whole time taking notes off of everything we've been talking about with this tour?
Not me.
When I say taking notes, y'all writing down? Because I need to know, because they're going to have to be, we need them to be hired. We need them to be on the team. They've been recording. Okay. Okay. They say y'all lie. Okay. I just want to hire Kenny and Fab. Definitely. Yeah. I'm meeting up with Fab at 2. Okay. All right, y'all, go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
If you have you have mics on them.
Are you gonna be able to be on the show?
Yeah. If you come over to the city of New York, I got you.
So that's the only time?
Yeah, because my schedule kind of conflicted.
I'll be able to go to the Atlanta. I'll be able to go to the Atlanta, but probably not others.
Yeah. But if y'all get big, which I know y'all are, y'all come up to the tri-state. I got y'all.
Okay.
It's down. I got leave.
Huh?
I got leave.
You got leave.
I've been on the job 19 years, baby. I get 8 hours a paycheck. I got leave. I get the fuck away.
So you could be on the show.
I get the fuck away. I'm out. I see y'all motherfuckers PTO, prepare the others. I see y'all motherfuckers next week. Fuck y'all. I'm tired of this shit anyway.
I just want to say one thing, Diamond, like, because I'm a business owner, so like, you need to vet before you get on that road, you need to vet your people real good, because one thing about people, they'll talk a good game, but when it's time to put on the show, then that's when all hell breaks. Like I said, you know what you're going to do, but like I said, other people, they do a lot of talking.
Yeah.
I sound like she fell on the ground.
Talk for 25 minutes, Diamond.
A lot of people have Alexandra, but I listen. I had to slow down because y'all gonna be talking. Everybody gonna be talking.
Sorry. Good morning, y'all. Woo.
No, Alex is a new.
Go ahead.
Alex is a new mommy.
I'm a new mommy, you guys. Yeah. So, Diamond, you got everything you need. You just in your own head, and that's gonna stress me out.
You get pregnant.
You said I didn't need what?
By you.
Stay out of it, please. This ain't none of your concern, brother. So,
where you getting the equipment from?
What?
Where you getting the equipment from?
Oh,
Is that Marshall? Oh.
That's
it
Marshall.
Oh, Lord,
Diamond, where you getting the equipment from?
What equipment? What that mean? You mean penis? What you asking me, Marshall?
Equipment. I know. I was talking to Diamond, not you, Alex. Where you getting the equipment from?
What equipment?
For what you trying to do?
You mean for the streaming? We would have
Yeah,
to hire.
we
would have to hire a production team. A production.
I got somebody in mind.
Who?
We need somebody in Atlanta. We need somebody in Atlanta.
He'll drive to Atlanta. He did the freak. He did documentaries for the Freaknik.
Hold on, Marshall. We need somebody in Atlanta because guess what? If they are here in Atlanta, then that'll take off the travel costs.
He do Freaknik. He do documentary.
Hey, Diamond.
When people are, that'll take off the travel costs.
Hey, Diamond, let me say this right quick, Marshall.
It's travel expense. If you're trying to go state to state, it's still gonna be a travel expense.
Mm-hmm. Though, but that's what I'm saying. If we're going state to state, it is going to be a travel expense.
Especially when you come up to New York, it's expensive.
Right. So what I'm saying is, for the first time, we gotta see how the first time go. We gotta see how we're gonna do like the first time, and we're gonna see how it go. And what we'll probably do, right? What we probably will do, I don't know. I gotta talk to Fab. I gotta talk.
Do you think that you want to do like a Zoom meeting with those that whose cities you're going to, and for like your first show in Atlanta?
Oh yeah,
okay.
we will do that. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
What's 5 times 100,000?
You know what's a good idea?
500,000.
You know how Georgia State?
Hold on. You get 100,000 people to pay $5 for this show.
Hello?
Think about the money. Think about the money. Think about the monopoly behind that. $5, and you get 100,000 people that want to go to this show. And it's that good.
The brain is moving now. So what I was gonna say is
for
I
Georgia
think y'all
State.
should make Marshall the producer.
So for Georgia State, since you're in Atlanta, Diamond, film film students would be a good idea. That would give them an opportunity to to show their talent, and then they get paid for it, but they'd be professional, that would be a good idea. Save a little money. Like I said, you could,
To save her money, what she could do to save her some money though as well is she could look at the work of some of the field students and have them intern. It's not her being shady.
And then that's giving them an opportunity as well.
Right.
Give them experience in the field. That's a good idea.
And you're giving back to the community.
Yeah. And plus they're getting credits for their class. So they're getting both credits. They're getting experience and credit.
And internships looks really good with something like this because you have a large platform. So they can put that on their resume.
Yeah, they have production companies out here in New York.
Atlanta,
And there's
GSU, yeah, all them places, yeah.
But TikTok not going nowhere. So somebody younger having a free, I mean, of course it's gonna be unpaid. Most internships are. They will still have the Diamond Show on their resume.
And they could do like how they did when they went to the to Trev House. They could like do behind the scenes with the phone. So like they could do like behind the scenes with it.
You already created the machine. You just need to find the right people with the right energy to keep it going. And the only thing I want to say about the drops, don't take it away. But I don't agree putting nobody in a time limit because you gotta remember, half these folks came and arguing their own points. So when you put them in a time limit, they're gonna feel embarrassed. You're gonna rub their ego. You might as well drop them all together. Just drop them. Because if you put them in the corner like a little child, you're gonna bring drama. So you might as well just drop them. If you're gonna do the drop, just drop them all together.
But here's the thing though, if we drop them, they're gonna take some of the entertainment away from the show. And that I don't want. Because like I said, we want this to be successful. We want it to be big. We don't want, you know what I'm saying, the entertainment to go. We want these people to be like, oh, y'all, the messy TikTok tour is coming. Yeah. Oh, y'all, we want to get to the point where we all
don't do it at all. Let them voice their opinion. Just don't do it at all then, because it gonna cause resentment.
I said that.
Yeah, just don't do it at all.
Don't do the drops at all, but
because it's gonna cause resentment, because they're gonna be. It's different from this app. They're gonna be in front of live people on tour.
They feel some type of way right now with the boxes right now, just on TikTok. They feel some type of way.
Exactly. Yeah, just don't do it at all.
Hey, but Diamond, good morning. Let me say this. What you have now is successful. I thought about this for you like months ago. You should just scale up what you're doing. Because see, you got too many characters to get it down to just 8. Like you go on tour with the show, keep us in the box in these different places, got your computer, hook it up to the big projector. Like my man said, you got a comedian, you got my man, the singer, Apollo, you know, you got that type of entertainment mixed in, but you just keep rotating the panel normally like you do, but keep the panel like it is, and you go on tour. Like you go to Houston, people gonna come. You might get a spot that hold like 400 or 500 people that want to, you know, meet and greet with Diamond, and they get to watch the Diamond show. You know what I'm saying? And keep all us crazies on the panel like you got it. You know?
I think that it would be better if we were on a panel all together. I think.
No, they just want to see Otis. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they just want to see Diamond. You just let us, because let's just think, look how many people you got. Chastity, like some people said Chastity. You got Javon, Marshall. They didn't name about 30 people. A few people said me, Mac, James. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you was on tour and then you just went on tour to different places, you know, and then just run the show from there, just scale up what you're doing. That's all. Just take this right here and scale it up.
I think Lav should be the MC or Chastity. That'd be good.
That would be really good.
Singer, you got comedians in between, you know, like the Apollo, like, you know, you the host and you just letting us, you know, handle topics.
Be able to move with you, like that ain't tied down by 9 to 5. Find people that can able to go state to state, city to city. You find those group of people, and then all you gotta do, like you said, you find folks that do come to live, and when you in their city, you hit them up. They come through like a routine show. It pop in every state, but you have your crew that come with you. Find your crew that you know, your A1s that go be there on every city that's gonna be there, bring that energy. So you got to have energy, like you said. It's a show, so they got to bring the energy. It can't be boring. It can't be lame. And
right.
You know what to do, Diamond.
And then Diamond, you on the second season, you could have the people like that, like Zodiac said, they could vote. So, you know, after the first season, when they saw you, then they said, okay, well, we like Zodiac, we like this. Now you start bringing them personalities with you physically in person that they want to see in certain cities because they voted, okay, I like Chastity, I like Marshall over here. But I'm telling you, you already a success like this. If you came right now to LA somewhere, they would show up to see you and you run the show the same way you're running it now. Just from LA, because you get the meet and greet with Diamond. I'm telling you, Diamond. I'm telling you, you already just need to scale up what you're doing for your first round, like you said, like
that's actually a good idea, Pops. And then, like when you do go to them cities, you can bring people like to sign up to be there with you. You get what I'm saying? And we can interact with them too at the same time.
we need to also, I think, heavy on the people that's not afraid of the cameras, okay? Because some of y'all have all the personality in the world, but you don't have stage presence, okay? So we not talking about no hiding behind cameras. We on a time during the morning show, okay? We talking about lights, camera, action. So let's just make sure we emphasize that, okay?
I need to do a test cam up here first. Before
Yeah, cam up. That part is all I'm saying is the star of the show is Diamond when in the panel. She don't need all them extra headaches, man. All these different personalities she trying to deal with. She could be on her bus, moving city to city. She got the panel cracking, and it's gonna be. Yeah, because she'll have you up here, Alex, and it'll be the same way.
I'm sorry,
She just scale it up.
No, you're right. I just, when you said cracking, you showed your age, and I was cracking up laughing. I'm sorry. Go ahead on.
Yeah, and y'all with the lighting, make sure you get your shea butters and lotion so your ashy faces won't be all shining on there and shit.
Succulent.
So y'all, hold on 1 second. Let me get these cash out messages out of the way. They said reunion like we see on Basketball Wives. Like that. They say now Diamond, you know Matt gonna get on your nerves too.
And he's gonna be interrupting niggas. Are we gonna have like an order with it, or are we gonna have like?
It will get on my nerves, right? But remember, y'all, a lot of times, majority of the time, I'm on here, I'm more in my business than I am in my personal. So coming from a business standpoint, he will be good for entertainment, but Matt ain't gonna turn his camera on. For whatever reasons, he, don't turn his camera on, so I don't think he would make the cut. So we can probably X him out.
Mac, they trying to help you out. Just cam up so they can see you. We not gonna laugh.
I mean, you be talking a big game here. You be talking a big game. Just back up what you say on cam. It's simple.
So, someone sent a cash out message said, I want to buy someone who's working lunch today.
Oh, me. Yay. Come on, guys. Alex is going to work. I deserve it.
So, can y'all pick the person? Can y'all pick the person who y'all want to buy lunch? Because I can't, I got to pay AJ. I got to, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot come with that and stuff like that. I got to pay taxes on the cash apps. And y'all
pick somebody in the comments.
Some of y'all ain't gonna pay taxes.
They want to pick somebody that's working. I'm gonna pick Diamond. She working.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, don't. I'm fine.
Yeah, just send me some money to my cash app.
Oh shit, Marshall, president, you the president.
Selling in the DMV today. Y'all being generous.
Send me money. He's a man.
Ain't no side with no charity.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all help me complete my gift goal. Y'all help me complete my gift goal. We got 12K in here, you guys. Let's get to 500 taps, y'all. Let's get to 500 taps.
No, so my brother got that GoFundMe for 4 million, right?
Started.
Diamond, my brother got that GoFundMe for 4 million, right? So why his godmother, she's a judge, she donated $100 to his GoFundMe.
Please.
She put $100 on his GoFundMe for 4 million. Said, "I'm gonna get you started." His godmother,
get you started,
a fucking judge.
What you mean,
fucking
judge?
judge?
How you getting started with $100 and you trying to get to a $4 million?
So people can see. So people can see that a judge got faith in him. A judge got faith in him.
Marshall, I was on. Wait, y'all, I didn't hear him. Marshall, I was on.
See who the judge
Marshall,
is and
I
check
was
her
on.
credentials.
You butting in front of me.
Marshall, I was on pause. You said they had faith in a what?
Had faith in him.
And who?
They had faith in what he stand for.
Who was the person that had faith?
Did y'all see the sun? Man, I showed y'all the sun, man.
Who was the person that had faith? Damn it,
his
Michael.
godmother.
Who was the person that had faith?
His godmother.
Okay. Now who's this other? Who's the judge? Who is that?
His godmother. She's the judge.
Why are you asking?
Like a criminal
I don't understand why y'all trying to have a rational conversation with this man. It's crazy. Y'all just as crazy as hell.
Y'all is just about as crazy as this motherfucking man to be up here every day screaming and hollering at y'all motherfuckers. Y'all sitting
All you
here
gotta
trying to
do-
have a rational
Look, all you
conversation.
gotta do is
with
go
Marshall.
look at his
You can have a
GoFundMe.
rational conversation with somebody.
All you gotta
Rocky,
do is go
what you
look at
talking
his
about?
GoFundMe. It was 0 last week. It
Come
was
on now.
0 the week
I be
before
talking to
that.
people at the fucking at the corner
It's
store all
100
day.
on there
You
now.
talking just like Marshall.
Diamond, you got to have Marshall on there. Marshall,
No.
It's 100 on there now.
I don't talk to people at the corner store.
And that,
You
and that
have got
100
to
gonna
put him on there.
accumulate. It's gonna add up.
Cause you already know. You already know the motherfuckers at the corner store crazy.
on there.
And they gonna ask you for cigarette and beer money. So I don't talk to them.
You bougie.
Yeah. I'll probably ask for mild money and some weed money.
See?
I'll probably ask you, but if you don't give it to me, it's cool too. Because
Yeah,
I
okay,
know
Diamond,
when you broke,
so
nigga,
what you gotta
when
tell
you
me
go
with that
broke,
man?
when you on bad times, you can't come to me, nigga. I'm gonna be like, no, nigga. Remember when I asked you for that
I'm
small
not
shit?
here to
To talk to people at the
Remember
corner
when I
store?
asked you for that small
You
shit that you
get some
couldn't even
gems
give
from the
me?
corner store people. They
No,
get
some
right.
of them be spitting jewels, man.
Tell them
Some
about
of
it
them
just like that.
Some
Just
of
like
them
that.
are very intelligent, and they done live life, and they give you some good information. But after they done talking to you, they gonna say, yeah, man, you got a $5 to spare for, I'm trying to give me a pack of
Shit, nothing
cigarettes.
free. Give them that little
I done did that
Slide them a
before.
little
I
five.
done talked to an OG nigga before, and after he got finished giving me the jewels, he was like, young women, let me go ahead and hold a couple dollars. Here you go. Shit, thanks for the good game. Thanks for the good game, nigga. Shit, hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna come up out my pocket. Hell yeah, nigga. Whatever you do with it is what you do with it, nigga. I gave it to you, nigga. God gonna look at that. That's
Hey,
how I
Diamond,
look at the end of the day.
for
God
that.
gonna look at that.
You
Like,
got
I
to
gave
take-
it to you. Whatever you do
You
with
got
it
to
is what
take
you do.
you got to take Boss Man on the road, because Boss Man will keep him in order. So you got to take Boss Man.
Boss man is security.
Boss Man will keep him in order.
God damn it, Diamond, tell them motherfuckers to shut the fuck up. They talking to goddamn it, getting on my Diamond, tell them to shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm.
Keep on with your
I can't hear you, Diamond.
We can't hear you talking, Diamond. We can't hear you.
Boss man, that's how you talk, brother. I ain't say nothing about, how you
Your goddamn Potomac ass. Y'all actually where y'all with your goddamn Potomac ass? Keep on.
That goddamn Potomac ass.
Damn.
Goddamn, you keep on, goddamn it, get on my goddamn nerves. Can y'all hear me now? Yes, I can hear you now, Ms. Diamond. I got a message that said it's about 50% of the names y'all are calling out. And I say that because the separation between personal and business is very difficult for people. Hold on. Some can't be trusted not to be too emotionally invested. Code switching. Like how you're able to maintain your composure when people bring you in BS.
My thing is this: when you look at those little panels that y'all be seeing, like the one that Tea Time was on, they had a lot of emotion and shit. So that emotion is gonna bring, the engagement with the audience. So I mean, that's raw, that's real. You don't want to be fake. If you feel something about something, you should be able to express that. But at the same time, still have some self-control at the same time.
Yeah, that's the key, Sauce. So, as people get mad off the Cash App messages. Why? Look, this is the thing, right? I've learned this. In certain panels, you just can't be vulnerable on. In my opinion, this is one of them. So when you be vulnerable and on this platform, people they're going to attack your ass in the Cash App messages. They're going to attack your ass in the comments. But you got to have some type of self-control, because this is information that you brought to the platform. You see what I'm saying? So you can't get mad at the comment because it's in the Cash App messages, because at the end of the day, you got to understand that this is a business for Ms. Diamond. Ain't shit personal about this. And people do not understand that. You see what I'm saying? This is a business for Ms. Diamond. Ain't shit personal about this shit. And once you understand that concept, that this is just a business for her and it's entertaining, then you should be able to have the calm and self-control when people attack you in the comments and on this panel. Period, point blank.
I mean, I wouldn't go to if Madonna come to my city, I wouldn't come to her event to ruin that. And I think people I think when she talk about like leaving y'all personal, I think if you go into someone's event to with that intention of getting into it, I don't think y'all need to come at all, regardless of wherever she's doing it at. Even though we do talk about things that affect people's everyday life, I don't think y'all need to be coming somewhere where y'all know y'all ain't going to be y'all not going to be able to control yourselves. And we're grown. Like TikTok is different than in person. In person, y'all should be able to handle yourselves accordingly. That's just my opinion.
Do it on here. They can't do it on here. You feel me? With their camera off, screaming at the top of their lungs, talking over each other. Then I mean, you're gonna have to get it together here before you get it together on stage. So I mean, you know.
And a lot of times, Zodiac, and I say it all the time. A lot of people, the problem is, people don't argue their points, and they don't know when to just back out of a conversation. If you know that you don't have any more information on that subject, back out. But first thing they resort to is when somebody say something to them, they go to name calling because they out of points. They have no points to argue. So when you're on a live stage like that, you gonna have to be professional. So when you gotta know when to bow out. You know what? Hey, your time is yours. Go ahead, pass it on. But on this app, got there, they don't know how to argue their points, but they claim to be adults. They claim to be intelligent, but first thing out their mouth is be this, end that, mother F this, F your churn, all this kind of stupid stuff.
Yeah.
But argue your point. You getting mad at somebody that knows what they're talking about. Hey, just be quiet. And that's what you got to do on this professional setting, because at the end of the day, if you go out here being ignorant and disrespecting people, you're going to run away sponsors. You're going to run away endorsements, because she got to get those. Because once you start getting endorsements and all that stuff, it go fund it. So if you get fools up there, you're going to run that off. I mean, so that's what she mean by you got to separate your foolishness from business.
I mean, I would like Mac up there, you feel me? I would like Potts up there, James and all them, because I mean, that would be, you need villains on the panel. You need people who have, what's it called? Opposite of opinion, opposition to, you know, the normal.
You need, you need
that. I mean, you got to have that. So, I mean, and that would be good. But again,
can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, Ms. Diamond.
Y'all trying to set me up?
I set you up for what, Ms. Diamond? What you talking about?
Wait, what?
I keep talking about villains and shit. You don't need no villain.
No, I mean, because the reason why I said this is because some of y'all be trying to put me in the same space with people y'all know for a fact don't give two fucks about me.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I be trying to figure out y'all trying to set me up.
You're right. You're right. I was thinking about the show.
You don't need no villain. The conversation will create the energy that you need. You don't need no villain.
I'm trying to.
I ain't no backdoor nigga, but I don't. I was just saying
you don't need no villain, y'all. Because
how we want people.
Trust me, everybody not gonna agree on the topic. Trust me.
You want Manny, and Manny is no good for you.
So I will say this. I think that you need someone or people on the panel who's charismatic, who doesn't mind having the lights in front of them, right? And who going to be their true, genuine self. Because like Boss Man said, depending on the topic, there's going to be somebody who does not agree with what you're saying. But they also have to have the professionalism to be able to rebuttal without all the riffraff bullshit that we do on the panel.
Okay, so listen, when you say he's no good for me, I'm not gonna curse you out, baby. I know that's your opinion. But when y'all be saying certain men is so good for me, tell me why do you feel like that? Because maybe y'all see some things I don't see.
That nigga petty as hell. And and I think people would like that. I mean, he's shady as fuck. He says petty shit.
No, they talking about for me.
Oh, for you. Oh, okay. I don't know how it would be good for you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't once you activate business mode, once you activate business, it can't be personal. You can't take shit personal. I don't take shit personal from y'all because it's information that I revealed to y'all that I should have not, because people will carry that shit until I get 6 feet under, unalived. So, you know, at the end of the day, you have to, if you're gonna do this in live in person, and like Bossman said, she started getting endorsements and all that, it's
You don't want
business.
someone who's trying to outshine you on your show. I think this is my opinion. I think a lot of people are gonna try to do that anyways to make themselves look a certain way. I feel like they're gonna try to do that regardless. Hell, they try to do it. They do it on my panel every day.
Yep, speaking codes.
Manny is ahead. Manny has his moments where he's ahead of, but I don't think he necessarily.
Happens
I
all
don't
the
think he
time.
necessarily trying to take the shine away from you. I think, no, respectfully, some of y'all don't understand that some people just genuinely have their own personality. They don't have to feed off others. So what may look like they're trying to steal from others, that's just who they are. Do I think that Manny's messy as hell? Oh, baby, please. That's not even a real question. But in terms of business with Diamond, he knows how to bring in the crowd with the drama, and it's not about our personal, it's about business, and it's about getting the bag. And that's why some of y'all won't be good for business, because you give a damn about your personal feelings about other creators when you're not even creating your damn self. So I'm just trying to understand.
I think the ones that be centering, the ones that be centering on the panel all the time, I feel like those type of people may not be good, because then it's going to be all about them and not the collective, the panel as a whole. And they might want to have more talking time than the next person, and they won't give that talking time to the next person, and they'll end up centering themselves. So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you got to be able to stay on top.
I agree with Alex. So I'm gonna say this right quick, Mike. I agree with Alex too, because you can have folks that hold on to old shit and they're gonna use that huge platform to bring some shit up. You know what? They right here. I'm about to say something. You know what I'm saying? I've been holding this shit for months. I'm like, months? And they gonna bring it up.
Now, the only thing I don't like, right, with people is how they try to take my voice. I don't like that.
What'd you say, Miss Diamond? I missed that.
As I said, the only thing I don't like with people, certain people, is how they try to taint my name. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I think that a lot of y'all don't see it. I see it. I just don't say nothing, but I see it. And one day it's gonna come out.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I got almost 5,200 followers. I think most of them came from your platform, Ms. Diamond, and at the end of the day, I said this before, you're the tree, and you got other people just branching off that tree, right? And people,
But Mikey, I don't have no problem with nobody branching off that tree, right?
Yeah.
Just don't use my name for clout. You get what I'm saying? Like, and taint me in a bad light, because remember, you got my people, like that y'all say, when y'all get in the box, a lot of my people are gonna follow y'all, right? And when they follow y'all, they coming over there to y'all to hear what y'all gotta say. But damn, when they come over there, always all they hear is negative stuff about Diamond. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's, the part. And that's the only thing, like, with Messy, that's the only thing with Messy. A lot of people jump in Manny's box just to talk shit about Diamond, right? And half of the people will be like, they don't even know these people, because I don't bring them up over here. You get what I'm saying? I don't bring them up over here. So, and I don't bring them up over here because I try to stick to the topics, and I try to stay on, you know what I'm saying, we'll be talking about with the topics and the debates on that. But a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, would jump in Manny's box just so they could talk shit and drag my name to the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what that's my only problem that I have.
Yeah.
And I think that's what people be saying, like, Manny is not good for you. I think that's the part, because you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people ain't gonna say it. Because some people see shit and they don't say it. Because they have they have their faves and they have the people that they like, right? And that's fine. But a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, are not gonna see it, not gonna say it. But yeah, that's what happens majority of the time. That's the only thing with I think that's why they're saying Manny is not for you, because they will send me a message, they will come to me and say, why is Manny letting you know, people in the box, and they bring it up diamond. It's like, damn. But neither here nor there, nobody don't really understand it and feel it until they're in those shoes. Somebody said, no one has spoken negatively on you and Manny's live, honestly. Ooh.
So and I can understand you feeling some type of way about that.
Somebody say you're never a topic. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, I'm so glad some of y'all like. Oh, thank you, Jesus. All I got to say is thank you, Jesus. Some of y'all, are not my real friends in real life. Because maybe y'all
what they want to see.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
Y'all
fix it,
are-
Jesus. Like I be saying in the comments, fix it,
Glad
Jesus.
some of y'all ain't my real friends in real life.
This is Gaia.
Okay.
Fix it, Jesus.
People see what they want to see.
But that's a relevant point that you made, Ms. Donna. And you know, at the end of the day, I know for myself, right? And sometimes I don't got a lot of people on my live, because it's the way my live is. I don't do all this messy shit, right? Because I like talking about real shit and having real dialogue with people. Not that we don't talk about real shit over here, because we do.
Yeah.
And you know, at the end of the day, like you said, people love the mess. They love that shit because it's entertainment. It's entertainment to them until they are part of the motherfucking mess.
Yeah.
See, it's all good when you ain't affiliated with that shit. It's funny. You're laughing. You're talking shit in the comments and all. But when your motherfucking name get brought up in that shit, oh, now it's a problem. Why y'all doing this to me? Fuck you mean? You a part of this shit. Deal with it. And that's the problem I got. Motherfuckers be a part of this shit, right? And then when they name get mentioned, oh my God, Jesus, what the fuck going on? I don't know what happened. Why y'all fucking with me? No, because you a part of this shit. You a part of this shit. And you need to go ahead and own up that you a part of this shit. Because you play a role in all. I don't give a fuck if you a comment cousin, a panelist, or a host. You are a part of the bullshit. So deal with it. Eat that motherfucking humble pie, because these comment cousins be worse than the panelists. They get on your ass. So deal with it. Go ahead, Ms. Donna.
So the person who sent said they want to buy somebody lunch today. Do y'all want to come in the box and pick that person? And then you send them the lunch?
Baby, it's been 30 days and 30 nights since I ate a good meal. Please. Please let it be honest. I'm starving like Marvin.
That's your message.
I told you I'll buy you one.
Why I gotta keep it? You just announce it. I can't keep it. The reason why I can't keep it is because the reason why I can't keep it, the person just said you gotta you keep it. But the reason why I can't keep it is because because y'all sending me so much stuff. Because you announced it first. to get somebody to, you offered it first to somebody for lunch. So I don't want,
Everybody's been trying to starve.
I don't want nobody to feel some type of way because you just gave it to me. So let's just still give it back to someone for lunch.
Whoever getting away, just say whoever make it to the Waffle House first and cam up, then you'll pay for their lunch.
Where I stay at, they don't have a Waffle House.
That the Waffle House, that All-Star breakfast is clutch, Slim. You hear me?
Right.
That motherfucking
right.
All-Star breakfast is clutch. That motherfucking waffle Slim with them grits, eggs and cheese, whatever protein you like, motherfucking turkey sausage patties, bacon. Man, I'm trying to tell you, Slim. Well, I ain't got no Waffle House up here where I'm at, boys, man.
Well, it just had to be a diner for you and Alexandra. So the closest diner. But a Waffle House is in the side.
Y'all see me eating on camera. I'm good. Already ate my sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit this morning.
Somebody else.
Hold on, let me let Manny up.
I'm gonna drop down, Miss Diamond. I'm gonna drop down. Y'all, I love y'all, man. Y'all have a good day, okay? I love you, Miss Diamond.
Mike, love you. Bye, Mike. See you later. Diamond, y'all don't send a lunch to me. Send it to somebody else.
Good morning, Diamond. Girl, who said it and what did they say? Who said it and what did they say?
They own you, Manny.
So we were talking about doing a tour, right? A show. And I was saying how certain people, I didn't want certain people. I said I felt like they was trying to set me up with certain people they were saying to be on the show. So they said, well, you want Manny on the show, and Manny is not for you. Basically, that's what they were saying in the comments. So then I spoke and I said, the only thing I don't like with Manny is about Manny allow people to come in his box and take my name. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. So you did correct them. You corrected them about the show, right?
Yeah, but I did say, but I told you that too, though. I told you that.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying you corrected them about, me going on the road with y'all for the show, right? You did let them.
They was trying, okay, so they basically was trying to say, because I said Zodiac was recommending other people, right? And I said, y'all trying to set me up or something? And that's when the person said, okay, if you feel this way about other people, then you should feel this way about Manny because Manny is no good for you.
I get that, sister, but that's just their comment. You get me?
Yeah.
That's their comment. You do have your opinion about the show, which is okay. I mean, you're supposed to have an opinion about the show. Yeah. But yeah, sister, I don't think it go that deep on you. I mean, yes, I get it that you are a woman and you have feelings, sister, but I don't think it go that deep. Not compared to how I may perceive how scandalous people may want to be on your name. I think they do come in a little mindful. Yes, they probably do pop their stuff at moments, but no, I totally get your opinion about it. But no, you wasn't able to finish and let them know that yes,
because they hadn't already traveled with you.
Gotcha.
You already went over there and told y'all, so that's why I really don't.
Got you. Okay, so I guess I'm here in perfect time, and so yes, girl, I'm definitely grateful, sister. I do love y'all opinions about the show, but no, sister has already told me her opinions about the show. I'm very much so mindful of it. I don't think they go that scandalous, but they do be trying to pop their stuff
Hold on, y'all said, hold on, how am I backpedaling?
No, Diamond, they just want you to like delve more into your feelings about the show.
You didn't backpedal, you said what you wanted to say.
No, you are human. I mean, if somebody says, they don't like your hair, yes, you could take offense to that because again, it's like, why should somebody else put judgment on anything? So you could really take offense to anything somebody says. That's okay.
You have the nerve. Diamond made you. What? Y'all, look. Please don't make me get into I don't give a fuck mode, right? Because y'all be doing a lot.
But no, sis know I would be great for her show. She know I'm here for her. But yeah, I mean, my show is like the baby, her show. It's like, it's the newsroom. I mean, but she is able to see you all, you know, when y'all do say what y'all say, because it don't be many. So if anybody does say anything about Black Diamond, she is able to see who said it. So I don't know whether, you know, the cat is out the bag with that one. If y'all wasn't really aware that y'all are able to be seen, but y'all are able to be seen. So at the end of the day, if y'all do say something, she is able to see it. But no, I do take full responsibility of something that's said, because I mean, it is the newsroom and you can see. So I'm just happy that she's able to see if there are some haters out there that may, you know, speak ill on her name. I'm just happy she's always able to see that. That's the type of friend I am. Like, I'm just always happy that if I'm able to help expose them, then you can see it. You get me?
Hi, hi everyone. I'm sorry, man. Hold on one second, man. You know how I do. You know, I got a little ADHD. I got another meeting coming up. Listen to me. Let me tell y'all something. I very much so appreciate Diamond for allowing me to do recaps. We all know it got messy and we know I stopped. But let me tell you something. Y'all really like me to get up here and pop my shit about my career and how fucking great I am. Honey, I have been working, and I'm going to do it because I know you motherfuckers hate it, but I'm going to let y'all know who made me. My mama and daddy, who've been married for 44 years, made me, honey. And I continue to do great for myself. I am a project manager on the business improvement front and on the biopharmaceuticals front, honey. Okay? For those who didn't hear, I directly contributed to one of the motherfucking vaccines coming out on the market that you motherfuckers have in your body. No one made me but God, my mama, my daddy, and my continuation of my education and my career in life as I go see forth. Let me make that clear. Thank you.
I bet you working in that den today, though. I bet you is.
And that's what you call sweet and swift right there.
And then y'all also got to remember, Diamond show is the Oprah, so it's much more classier than my show. My show is the Wendy Williams.
Don't say that.
You know, like, because, you know, yeah, I enjoy the mess. See, sis don't enjoy the mess as much as I enjoy the mess. So, you know, there is a difference. And y'all be forgetting that difference. Like, I enjoy the mess. Sis don't enjoy the mess. So I get it. You know, I wouldn't want nobody to talk down on me, but I still have to take it from you all. But I do take my sis' feelings into considerations. You get me? Like, they just don't be dragging her, you know, through the mud. But they do try to pop their shit and she able to see it.
But see, Diamond, just like he said, you like Oprah then. See, people get that shit and run with it and say, oh, Diamond went up. Hey, thank you, she Oprah now. That's the kind of shit right there.
But her page is more polished than mine. That's the truth. Her page is much more
when you
polished
put
than
out
mine.
that Oprah front and shit. They sit there and see that, they run with it.
Because again, like she say, her topics do be to that point. Her topics make the emotions go everywhere. I mean, if you remember Oprah, honey, she would have emotions. Child, 1 minute you be feeling happy, sad, excited. Child, she got everybody calls. I mean, this is what the Diamond Show is. 1 minute you be in here sad, next minute you be happy, next minute you be off the wall, next minute they come away with a giveaway or some child. It's all types of things happen over here. That's much more polished.
Diamond lay back and let us go at it. And Diamond ain't finna give out no damn card.
And that's the most messiest time it gets.
Diamond, they try to go in your pocket then.
When she allows us to go back. That's the only time it gets that messy is when she allow it. But my show start off.
That's what I love about the show.
And y'all love the mess.
Morning Diamond, morning panel. I'm actually going to defend Manny on this.
Have y'all talked about him yet? Have y'all discussed him?
Discuss who?
Q. Because if y'all ain't discussed
not this Q. No, not this Q. No.
I told you when I see one Q, I see them all.
No.
I told you when I see one Q, I see them all.
I'm trying to defend you, man. Don't boot me with that motherfucker.
Y'all don't put me in what Q
Please don't put me with
that. Oh, y'all ain't woke that up yet? Y'all ain't said nothing about that?
I heard. Actually, I was in there, man. But I mean,
You was in. Oh, you let me. Oh, y'all have y'all woke it up yet?
But hold on, man. Let me say this, man. I didn't like a lot of stuff that Manny was doing when he first started, but then I realized what Manny was doing. Manny treats this app like a reality show. Like this is a little reality show, and that's how he runs it. He actually would be great for Diamond Show. I would give him this. He has a way of asking questions to make people fuck up. He does it all the time. He does it on here. He does it on his show. So I don't see. After I see what Manny and how Manny run, like I don't have a problem with it. Like because he treats it like a reality show. All right.
What's the topic today?
I don't like this goddamn awkward silence and shit.
They asked about what Q did again last night. I heard in the hallway.
I'm finna change my goddamn name, man. He did it again, Dime. That's all. He did it again. That nasty motherfucker did it again.
And I seen it, y'all. And you know I don't report no fake news, but girl, I seen it, girls and boys. I seen it, and
well, why don't we just? Okay, so why don't we just say that for your show, Manny?
Oh, because I was gonna make it up, sister. So please let me have this moment, please.
Because
just again, let's let y'all know this is not Dead Q. I gotta change my fucking name again because this nasty motherfucker is on the prowl again.
Yeah. This a totally different Q.
Comments, they coming real fast. I'm trying to catch it.
Diamond, they is in your comment section cutting the fuck. When I say the fuck up, they is in your comment section clowning right now.
Where's my mods? Do I got any mods in there?
Girl, hold on.
I do think you should take it on the road. If you were saying take it on the road, girl, yes, a tour would be cute, girl. Because I would definitely dress up coming out the hotel room, girl, ready to sit, on the stage as you. I guess we'll be doing your show live. I ain't even hear the ideas, girl. What we talking about doing?
They is going back and forth, like Alex said. They going at it. It's funny as hell.
You talk about the show, or you just said you want to take it on the road. Like, did you go in detail? What did you say?
We said a lot.
So how you were saying the setup was? So you were saying what we still gonna do the show, but on the road? That's what you were saying? Or we be in the audience? What we giving?
I was thinking of doing a tour with other people. Everybody was coming in and giving me their suggestions on the tour.
Well, I mean, your name does hold weight, so that would get the ticket sales. Okay, so we're gonna be a talk show on the road. Okay. With the audience. So the audience will be coming out as well. Okay. And then we had these same topics that you do now, but in person. With the okay, I'm seeing.
I think that she can monitor. Diamond, I think that Manny, hold on real quick. I think that
you got people in the comments already throwing out cities. They already throwing cities to your tour.
But if he want to be, hold on, Manny, you hear me trying to get a word in. So I think it would be beneficial too if she could do it and do on a tour thing, but I think it should really be streamed on YouTube as well so that she has more people. She already got YouTube up and you can monetize a lot off YouTube. She can have commentators, but I think there should be an option for people to call in, like the viewers that got their subscriptions and all of that good stuff. I think they should be able to call in and get an input on all the panelists or the people that's speaking and make it more entertaining, spice things up, because we ain't gonna be able to whoop their ass, even if they saying something crazy. But at least they'll be able to chime in and get this spice the crowd up. Kind of how they used to do on
I'm feeling it. I go to
just don't go to Milwaukee. They ain't got no Wi-Fi up there.
Don't
I
piss me
go
off
to
now.
all
I'm
the
trying to
dates
eat my
with
croissant now.
you.
Mind my business. I'm eating my croissant.
I
Thank
can
you,
see
Tony.
depending on which city we go to, those who are familiar with the show come out and actually join the panel. I can see that. I'll attend our dates with you. I can see that us doing a live form, they seeing the the rareness of us even getting heated, us getting up out our seat with no physical moments, but us getting real close and a lot of spit and steam coming. I can see that. I can see it. And you being the host and us going to city, I can see. I'll join you for those dates. I can see that. And like the different cities, the new people will come. But those who are willing to do all the dates with you, about 4 or 5 people, they actually that's open and free and that could do the dates with you, they will go to all the dates with you. And we get like a charter bus.
You can do a chitlin circuit.
Like a van.
Chitlin circuit.
I'm not eating
Yeah,
none of
we
that.
can
I'm
get
not
like
eating none of that.
Man, done set it all up down there now. He
I'm
done
not
set
eating
it all
any of
up
that.
already.
I mean, I'll go city to city with you, and somebody else who will be willing to go city to city, and we just need a driver.
Mm-hmm. I definitely do think it should. Somebody put in the comment section, they think it should be not the same panelists. I agree. I think that other people should have the opportunity to showcase why they're good for business, why they love the Diamond Show, bring their own ideas, because I don't think we should all collectively think the same. I know we don't already, but I do think new characters should be introduced. It's only fair. And again, it is good for business.
Hey, Diamond, the troll is getting full.
I also want to say, y'all, if y'all don't know, the new people might not know, Diamond did have a successful show before that she picked the people on
Yeah,
her
I saw
own.
that.
So just want to throw that out there.
In a way, the old formatted for what I saw in the past, the old formatted for her show though, Q. I like that a lot. The way she had on them people, like that way that everybody was cammed up, they was talking. That was, in my opinion, sometimes you know how they say you got to recycle the things that you've done in the past because it may be more successful in the future. I think that might be good. I don't know. Baddies is successful because everybody is able to get on camera. They got their own personalities. I mean, it's really ghetto, but nobody's afraid to step in front of the camera and be their own personality.
And let me just throw this out there for y'all go too far. And the people that will be a part of Diamond's entourage, they don't have to show up at every taping. They would just be that support for Diamond going place to place because, again, being on the road does have its ups and downs. So that's mediating, all those moments where Diamond will still have the crew going from city to city, even if we don't even take that particular day or that city. Because there's more things that can happen. Like she could also be filming, the behind the scenes, which is other people that's with her. It's many opportunities from this one opportunity.
Okay.
And you can let Alice do the introduction because Alice speaks fast, but she speaks great English. So she said they'd be good at doing the
No, bad idea. I don't want to hear Alex.
She speaks perfect English. She
already strict. We ain't
speaks
even
fast, but you
born at the
understand
flag.
everything
Y'all,
she's saying.
what y'all ain't gonna do is play me. We ain't even born at the flag. Y'all cutting up.
So I gotta catch that message, y'all. Okay.
Yeah, Diamond, I think.
Someone said, my opinion. I come to the show every morning because I never know what to expect. Don't change from the real if you're going to take it to the stage. It's the real mess that makes the show. Keep it real. Don't change nothing.
I think, Diamond, with that being said, take like 1 good month and do 1 good month on the road. 1 good month on the road and have the dates lined up back to back and knock it out in 1 good month. And from there, girl, whatever you see happen after that, girl, sky's the limit.
Diamond, would you be open to doing like a test run, just like on the panels first on the weekends where everybody has the availability to cam up and we see what everybody moves like? I mean, I know you went live on the weekends, but I mean like the pilot of your actual on the road thing, but just started virtually first. Or you ain't trying to do no weekends?
The reason why I do take break on the weekends, y'all, to clear my mental, right? Not only that, I allow a lot of y'all to do y'all thing on the weekends. I want to let y'all, you know what I'm saying, get y'all views and the people to come in y'all live, and you know what I'm saying, y'all do y'all thing on the weekends. I allow that, you know what I'm saying? And I just, I respect y'all. I don't want to go live and, you know what I'm saying, and intrude on other people's numbers, which nobody don't look at it like that with me, but I'm going to still look at it like that with others. So on the weekends, I think you got Poetic. She does her health issues topics. You got Barb go live on Sundays.
I go live on Saturday mornings as well.
Okay, so yeah, so I, you know what I mean? So I just, don't. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't even watch TikTok on the weekend. I watch it when you're on Monday through Friday, and that'd be it.
At the end of the day, Diamond, you get with your crew, get with your management, and y'all get it planned out, and then you contact folks that you know that can go on a tour and not be held down by 9 to 5. And then, like you say, wherever city you in, you hit folks up that want to come through. You already got like I said, you already got the machine built. You just need to get it going, because you're gonna have pros and cons. You're gonna have risks, but there's no success without risk. So just talk to your crew on the back end and get it done.
That's true.
That's a fact. Nice, boss man.
And a test run would be perfect. Yeah, a test run would be perfect.
Thank you.
Cash out message. Hold on. Cash out message. Message on Instagram because it was too long for the cash out. Okay. Cash out message say Diamond Manny, keep it Tony. Go with your gut. Cash out message says tell Manny run his own live by. Let me go to the Instagram.
The hate is real good. They don't want me to be great, Diamond. They don't want me to be great. Y'all know it's Diamond's tour. Y'all know that I would be a supporting member. That's it. It's not the Manny tour. It would be the Diamond tour. Y'all just hate so bad. Oops, sorry.
Not oops, sorry.
Yeah, because I did this work jumping in this bar. I did this work by y'all repeating my name. I put in this work. They didn't put in this work. I put in this work.
They be saying all this stuff and that shit roll right off, man.
I did over here. And then so now I came, and like I say, I attached my brand to a brand that was great. And as you see, she's going up, and the haters is gonna come out. They gonna say what they want to say to try to get Manny thrown out, but it won't work, boo-boo. It won't work because again, like I said, the ones that's talking shit, she able to see it. She see y'all, not Manny. She see y'all. And she done told me, honey, that I allow it. True, but she see y'all, boo-boo.
Cash out message says Instagram, going off what Manny just said, it is good that creators let other people talk mess about people, even if that's their friend, because you have to let people reveal who they are truly and are the more messier. People talk, the more they reveal about themselves. People should be bothered because their opinion doesn't contribute to or take away from your worth. The Lord takes the wrong people out of lives to make room for the right ones. That was the Instagram message.
Amen on that.
Mr. 407, if you ain't here, I need to find out where you been at.
Just do the test run in Milwaukee, because if it works in Milwaukee, it can work anywhere.
Big, shut up. You know, Daddy's was just here.
Yeah, Legend says they just got their first combustion engine this
Y'all
year.
so messy. And guess what? One of these days, y'all gonna be here. And I want to hear y'all talk all that stuff when y'all bunch around a bunch of country folks just like y'all.
All you got is a bunch of damn cheese museums and shit. Them ain't coming up there.
Liquor, Cheese, liquors, violence.
Hey, boss man, what we going to do? Just to pass gas all day, eat cheese and drink wine? That shit.
We trying to watch our gut here.
Get stopped up with that cheese.
It's 25 to drive.
Thank you, Happy Mikey, for the subscriptions. Y'all check your names and might have a badge. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Diamond, where we going?
Oh Lord.
Listen. Listen, you need a tour bus. And you need to get it wrapped. Okay? Get it wrapped with a big old diamond on it. And listen, I'll be the driver of the tour bus, okay? I'm gonna be the driver. All right.
Listen, if he gonna drive,
sure you put,
no Taylor Port needs to be around the vicinity, at least in the 5 mile radius
and
of.
make sure you put LA. Make sure you put California on the tour dates. All right. Just listen and just do it on the weekends. That way, more people are available on the weekends anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
7 p.m. Friday.
So hold on. I need to wrap my tour bus.
That'd be dope. CFX on the tour bus.
Yeah, you got to wrap
Yes,
it.
you need to wrap
your
it.
advertisement on there.
Use for transportation, even if it's a van, a cargo van.
That way they know you coming.
Idea.
They're like, oh my God, Diamond's in town.
At least one side. Like we got to use the money where we can use at least one side. Something on the diamond side. Definitely
You can sell bumper stickers. I am a Black Diamond Show listener.
Yeah, like
It could be a bulletin board and it could be on the side of the city buses. You can pay for the promo for the city buses is pretty cheap, but that's still good. Billboards and city buses. So then when it tour does happen, then the tour does happen, everybody will be familiar with it.
If I see you passing by, I'm like, Diamond!
Did somebody just beep their horn?
I don't think I want everybody to know.
I did.
That was like a 2.
You're so funny, Jeff.
Boy, you don't want everybody to know. That's the whole point of you having
I don't want everybody to know what I'm in.
Diamond. We got to let that go, sister. That's why security will
most
be
those
there.
entertainers, man, most of those entertainers have plain colored buses.
But no, what we're saying
they don't want to be bothered, man.
Yeah, we're very dark
that.
windows.
Hold on, boss man. I get that. But however, being that this is a whole kind of different setup, her coming to America would be different. So she would have to be flashy for her coming to America.
Some of y'all don't like me.
Now once the show get to going, then she could arrive separately. But as far as the marketing, I mean, she ain't got to arrive in the van. Like the crew could be in the van. She don't even have to be in there. That's really not a big issue of what she arrives.
Exactly.
Because she could always
the crew could be
she ain't got to be in the van. But the van itself that's coming to town, that got to be on Front Street, yes.
Yeah, just crew in danger, right?
That's exactly right.
Y'all doing too much. Like again, being in the limelight is the danger.
You can wrap the equipment vans, but where she's sleeping, keep it plain.
Well, that's why I say what should come in could be separate, true. But coming to town, you got to come to town with all the marketing. You got to.
Or maybe we could,
like
discuss.
the president. That's how she need to move.
Or we could just not discuss it publicly around how she gonna get around so that she not a target.
That's why I said earlier when she talked with her crew on the back end and make her moves like that.
I don't even let the city bus that I ride on know where I'm going. Okay, so wrap it up.
Y'all got city buses?
I was just thinking about it.
Because you know how rappers do it, how they'll have a car and everybody knows that car. Like some people ride around and we know who car that is. Like, don't be that person.
They got buses in Wisconsin.
You talking about you?
Yeah, they got who talking about Wisconsin? You know what? I'm about to start cutting.
They got buses out.
Yeah, I didn't know they had buses. I thought they had carriages and shit.
We actually do. If you want to be technical, I wrote
it. And let me say this before Alex, Alex got an entourage. I'm just messing with Alex. I'm just
you could do it. All the negativity.
Not too much on me. I did get to work on a horse today. Why you want to be funny, boss man and cute? That's how I got here is on a horse. He outside park. He in spot number 39 in the employee parking lot.
You better go out there and make sure you punch that tag right quick.
He good. He got food and he got water. That's all you need.
I'm gonna leave Az alone now. I don't want to get no messages in my inbox saying you messing with a beautiful, strong black woman.
They be going nuts on this app. They be going nuts. Oh, gee. This has been a very eventful morning.
That's just been good to me.
This is good to us.
I don't worry about
Where
them
is she?
coming
Where
by
is Miss
nothing.
Nature?
Big Alexander's my darling. I can aggravate her whenever I want.
Amen. Amen. Also, you and Aquarius. Aquarius is gonna also ever have my heart.
That was funny the way that sounded.
That's another thing. If we do this tour, I'm not discriminating against nobody. Okay? If you come on a tour, though, you got to be able to know how to read. So, read. That's another thing. I think that should be a factor.
So then we can't bring James.
James, oh. I don't even want to go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I want to have a good day.
Yeah, make sure y'all take y'all magnesium and your probiotics so your gut health so we won't have no incidents on stage. So we won't have no incidents on stage.
Means might have a bad spot. What? So
Y'all still beefing them?
Why is he squinting? I'm about to cuss.
What up, Zoe?
I mean, he came up to the point and dropped.
Man, the interaction between Zoe, Hoover, and AJ and Dime, that shit be hilarious to me, man. All right, it's that awkward silence again. All right. Diamond, what you got for today? Oh, never mind, chest the back.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody on the show. Diamond, they don't need to go on the tour bus. Make my own bus by itself. But Diamond, they say if you want to ride the white horse. Now, I don't know what they quite mean by riding the white horse, but they said if you want to ride the white horse. That's what they told me to tell you. Then on top of that, they said, don't date a man online. Don't do that because you're going to be broke as hell because they saying they making 6 figures and these jokers can't come up with $3. I just don't understand it, Diamond. Diamond, what's going on? And why is it that everybody trying to jump on Manny when they know Manny been messy as hell? I just don't understand why they trying to say something about Manny when you know that Manny been messy since he got on this show. That's the only reason why we let him up in the box is because Manny said that he was going to be messy. Then on top of that, he ran the other joker off. You remember the other one that came up here and Manny ran him off because Manny had said some little slick ass shit out of his mouth. Remember that?
Who Chelsea?
You know who Manny had ran off. Don't act like you don't know. Don't look all up. Don't look all up. And we need to.
So Chastity, you got to bring me back, baby. It be so much happening. It be so much happening. So bring me out. Help me out. Who?
Manny know who he ran it off. And then every 15 days he make a diss tape. Hey, check this out. Then on top of that. You need to bring Sauce because I don't know how you're gonna get the young people to come out because Sauce won't even take off his shirt. We were sitting right there at that gala the whole time. Sauce wouldn't even get his ass up out the seat. So who we gonna put on the tour bus then, Diamond?
Because I was high.
Don't talk to me now. Don't mute up. Okay. Then who else we gonna bring, Diamond? Just let me know who we gonna bring.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, when you find out, let me know.
Okay.
Just make sure you bring that crock pot for that chicken and cabbage. You hear me, darling?
Okay. All right.
Drop.
Let me read this YouTube. This is a YouTube message super chat. Stream TikTok on a big screen with you and the panelists with no boxes. So the comments are visible. Charge $25 to read audience and streamers comments about to create Charge $25 to read audience and streamers comments out loud to create more revenue. Okay. What's Trina at anyway? Y'all had mentioned Trina. What's Trina at anyway? I think that would be good for Trina to read the Cash App messages.
She was here when I came in.
She was in the comments earlier. Whew.
She should be the official reader for sure.
I definitely think Diamond.
That's how y'all get down to ATL, huh?
Hey, Trina be good for the show. Trina got some stories for y'all ass.
I mean,
She got some stories.
She would be definitely good at the messages.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this opportunity would change a lot of lives. I like the idea.
Just don't give her the keys to the car.
Right. Trina got some stories for y'all ass.
I think we should bring one of y'all favorites on the show too, Be Real. I think he'd be good for Sauce and Javon. Just spice things up just a tad bit.
Now look who's being messy.
Me, messy, never.
You got them Milwaukee people, man. Shit.
So yeah, let's get into the topic. So my whole mood done shifted.
They gonna beat him up. Sauce say Javon gonna beat his ass.
I ain't going to prison. Maybe.
Okay.
Diamond, the people want to know why you're in a bad mood.
She just get tired. She just done with the pens now. That's all.
Women in poverty, I can control them better. A girl who can't afford to say, Chloe, I'm gone. She just can't afford to do it. So I take advantage of that. Could you see yourself in a situation where a woman makes as much as you or more than you? I like women who make money, just I can't do nothing with you other than sleep with you. If you could take care of yourself, you're going to think you can talk to me. I can fix your little deficiency if you do what I want you to do.
This man just casually admitted that he wants the kind of woman that he can financially abuse. They want to feel like you are beneath them. And the only way to do that is to be able to financially control you. They want you to have to consider, can I even afford to leave him? They don't want you to be a stay-at-home wife or a stay-at-home mom because they're wholesome and they think you'd make a great mom and they don't want to have their child raised in childcare. No, none of that. This is why so many of them long for the good old days when women had no bank accounts, when women didn't have jobs, when women couldn't make their own money. They long for those days because they believe those men had more control of their women. A good man doesn't want you to be with him just because you can't afford to leave. This is also why they're trying so hard to get rid of no-fault divorce. They want you to feel like you are stuck with them.
Women in poverty, I can control them better. A girl who can't afford to say, Chloe, I'm gone. She just can't afford to do it. So I take advantage of that. Could you see yourself in a situation where a woman makes as much as you or more than you? I like women who make money, just I can't do nothing with you other than sleep with you. If you could take care of yourself, you're going to think you can talk to me. I can fix your little deficiency if you do what I want you to do.
This man just casually admitted that he wants the kind of woman that he can financially abuse. They want to feel like you are beneath them. And the only way to do that is to be able to financially control you. They want you to have to consider, can I even afford to leave him? them, they don't want you to be a stay-at-home wife or a stay-at-home mom because they're wholesome and they think you'd make a great mom and they don't want to have their child raised in childcare. No, none of that. This is why so many of them long for the good old days when women had no bank accounts, when women didn't have jobs, when women couldn't make their own money. They long for those days because they believe those men had more control of their women. A good man doesn't want you to be with him just because you can't afford to leave. This is also why they're trying so hard to get rid of no-fault divorce. They want you to feel like you are stuck with them.
Women in poverty.
Woo.
I mean, isn't that why some of y'all say I don't believe in divorce?
If we listen to relationship,
that's not topic
advice
down.
from a
He said that
comedian.
he talked that in his comedy all the time.
Right,
the
right.
same stuff.
Who taught that in their comedy?
Corey Hoke.
Hold on though. What y'all not gonna do is act like men don't think like that for real.
Okay, that part.
Yeah, but that's a very
No. Here's my thing. A lot of them think like that. They're not going to tell it, y'all, and they're not gonna say it.
I can agree.
A lot of them think like that. They're not gonna tell y'all, and they're not gonna say it.
But who wants
This is the reason why y'all don't like independent women. This is the reason why y'all don't
But
like.
you sit there, you don't want a woman with a lot of money that can sit there actually help you.
Because here's the
That
thing.
don't make sense.
Because here's the thing. A woman with her own money, right? A lot of men they can't control her.
That's
They
what they tell
intimidated.
me.
Because say for instance, I don't know if y'all remember it, but something happened with Jay-Z and Beyonce. This was years ago. They had talked about it. Something happened with Jay-Z and Beyonce, right? And Beyonce got on her jet and left. Jay-Z right there. But if she didn't have the money, her own money, right? She would have had to sit right there and deal with whatever that was happening. So listen, a lot of men, they don't want a lot of women with money because they're strong enough to do a lot of things.
I don't see that. I understand the control part. I understand that. But I don't understand a man talking about he want a woman that don't have anything besides a woman that got her own money.
But
A lot of men do that.
But Swift, they say it on the live every day. Y'all say it on the live every day. A man don't care about if a woman have money or not, right?
Well, I mean, that's either or right there. But I mean,
Marshall is a perfect example.
Some men don't care about how much money the woman has. But some men do. Let's just be honest. Some men do.
Some men do.
right, because my issue wouldn't be control though. Control. My issue would never be control. I'm not gonna try to control another person anyway.
But take you
That's
out of
just-
it.
But the reason, but hold on, but think about it like this. But think about it like this.
Okay, one
Think
at a
about it
time,
like
y'all.
this. If y'all, so when we have women who are independent, they can leave whenever they want to. So if they're getting cheated on, if they're getting hurt, they can leave. Now, if you're in a financial bind with somebody and you're depending on that person, then they're stuck there. They can't leave. They're there. They can leave if they can leave, but they're probably not going to want to leave because they're providing everything for them. So financial abuse is a thing. So financial abuse is a huge thing.
So
And I don't know why people don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody in the right sauce, you are 100% correct. Somebody put in the comments a time where somebody told that Diamond, that man told Diamond that he would try to break her down. This is what I've learned in the years that I've been living, is that you can't win for losing at times as a woman. Because on one hand, you hear some men say, I don't want a woman or a bitch or however they refer to women as that's broken and got her own, that can't stand on her own 2 feet if I need her to provide. And then on the other hand, we'll then turn around and say, if she makes too much money, she's too masculine, she thinks she the man of the house, she this and that. I think we should put all the men on one island and just go from there, because I've had enough. You want women to make money or you don't? Which one is it?
Did y'all hear what he? Let me hold on. I'm gonna let
Well, some of y'all
Did y'all hear what he said? Did y'all hear what he said though about women in poverty?
Right, he's saying that
Because
talking
they don't
about
have money,
controlling them
Diamond. They
because
don't
they
have
don't have
money.
to understand that. That's just a man that wants control of another person. But
Right.
that's not a lot of people that does that, damn it.
Let me tell you
That's
something.
him saying that.
So I've experienced. I had 2 encounters with that situation, right? And I think I told y'all about one time. I was seeing this guy, right, and he wanted me to stop working, right, and he was in position to pay all the bills. I told y'all that story. And this happened to me twice, even with my sugar daddy. My sugar daddy wanted the same thing. They wanted me to be in the house. We want you to not work, go back to school. Because at the time I wanted to be an RN, right? At the time I wanted to be an RN. Okay. So they wanted me to go to school, focus on school, and they work and pay all the bills. And I live with, them and they take care of everything. So my sugar daddy said, I don't want you to work. I want you to just focus on school. And my response to him was, so I could fail every test. And that's what I said to him, right? And I said that because I'm gonna go to school, right? Hear me out. I'm gonna go to school, and I'm supposed to be focused on school. But with me not making my own money, I'm going to have to stay there and deal with everything that you bring to me in that house. And my mental is going to be all over the place because I can't move like I want to move. So guess what? It's going to fuck with my mental. It's going to distract me at school. That's why I said to him, so I could fail every test, because here's what he wanted. He wanted so hard for me to be in that house with him. And I kept saying, no. I'll keep my place. You keep yours. Because I'm not stupid, right? I'm not stupid by far. And I could tell when a person is controlling or whatever the case may be. Now, the second situation with the other guy, he wanted me to live with him. He wanted me to go back to school. He wanted us to get a high rise in Midtown. If y'all remember the story I told y'all about that, he wanted us to get a high rise in Midtown. He was going to pay for all the bills he could afford it, right? So I said to him, okay, if we do that, everything has to be in your name. I ain't put my name on nothing. So he said, why? So you can leave whenever you get ready and don't have no ties to me? When he responded that way, right? He already knew, you know what I'm saying? I already knew. If you are paying all the bills and taking care of me, what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna say? When you bringing this to the house, or you doing this and you doing that, I gotta sit there and take all that shit off of your ass. Guess what? The first thing, I'm gonna lose my sanity. So I can't put myself in that position. That's just me. I'm stronger than that. I'm going to work. You're not finna. My mother, for example, my mother have everything she want. Materialistic. Material stuff, everything. Big ass fucking house. Got the house she want, everything. My mother don't have a voice though. She ain't got no voice.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be with a woman that's going to let me control them anyway, which I would never try to do it anyway. But the thing about it, a woman that ain't going to sit there and speak up for herself, I mean, what good is that?
She wouldn't let you control. She wouldn't let you. It's a dynamic there that.
So it definitely won't be the case for me. I've never dealt with a controlling man. I've never dealt with a man that controls. When y'all tell me the stuff like that right there, I hit that dead on. I can tell from the gate if you controlling or not. I've never dealt with a controlling man. I can't do that. I'm too strong. I'm too strong for that. But in the video, because there's a lot of women that want to stay at home, right? And be a stay-at-home wife or whatever the case may be. There's a lot of women that don't want to go to work and they want, you know, that lifestyle. But you gotta also understand what comes with that. Hold on, that one right there in the box. Zoe, we have conversations. We have deep conversations. And
so we're not advocating for women to have their own. I'm always advocating for women to have their own money. I'm mind blown from what his whole conversation with that young lady was. That's mind blowing to me. Like, I'm always advocating for women to have their own money.
what's mind blowing? What's mind blowing about it?
The control part aspect of it, because I get what he's saying when he's saying the low income, because they really don't have, let's just be honest, they really don't have anything. They're not really up to, I guess, to the economy standard is high maintenance or whatever you want to call it. Hold on, give me a pause.
But here's the thing, Phil, the video is like some of y'all is interjecting your own personal. It's not, that's why you messed up. The video is about men that look for women that's on the bottom to mold to how they want their wife to be or their girlfriend. They look for it. It's not that they don't want the woman to be. He spoke. If you listen to the video, he said, "This is what I look for. I'm going over here to find this chick that ain't hardly got nothing, bring it in the house. She got nothing to say to me because I pay everything. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I got it from the damn McDonald's. I got it from the Wendy's."
Zoe,
Still a power dynamic.
Zoe sent me a message. I'm gonna let him go ahead and tell y'all what he sent me. Why?
Which one?
All of them, damn it.
No. I hear y'all talking. Now, hold on. Everybody mute. I need your ears, not your mouth. When you okay, say it don't matter to me whether you broke or you got money. Because if you the right type of dude, I don't believe in this controlling thing, y'all. You ain't gonna get, I don't know no black woman that I've ran into that is gonna let a man control them whether he got money or not. You ain't gonna be able to do and go out there and cheat on her or do whatever you want to do regardless. She gonna be gone.
It don't necessarily have to be the cheating part. They don't have to cheat. It's how they conduct themselves in the house with that woman. They don't have to take the cheating out of it.
But listen here, okay, you know my situation, sis. I'll bill a woman if I have to. She could be broke, but I'm gonna make sure she go straight to that bag.
Okay, but
I think it's that bill part, Diamond.
no, it's not the bill part. I'm trying to, because we have conversations, and
what do you mean by bill? I mean,
I don't see nothing wrong. I mean, me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with him saying, because the comments go crazy about the word bill. He talking about buildings in, because I mean, in a relationship, you build each other. It ain't just one sided. I'm like, he just said he helping her get to the bag so she have her own bag.
Right.
He gonna educate her on how to find that money, because not everybody have the same knowledge you have. He might have started early in life and know a little more tricks to the trade than her. She probably book smart, but he probably got that hustling energy to take that book smart and turn it into money. But y'all be so fixated on the fucking term shit, build
because it's boss man, because TikTok has messed up a lot of these words, man. Build and groom from yesterday, TikTok fucked all this shit up. So now when people hear bill, it's automatically negative, and it's not.
But sis, I've never in all my times of being in relationships, and you know I always had money. Never try to control any woman. Now, if I get in trouble, her chances of leaving me may not happen because I do so much. I agree with that.
There you go. There you go. Right? You heard what you said. If I get in trouble, her chances of leaving me is slim. That's because you know you are the breadwinner, you know what you bring. However, and you know she ain't in position. But hear me out. You said if I get in trouble. What's trouble?
You know, just get in trouble. Stay out too late.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Stay out too late. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know, we're going to leave cheating up out of it. But stay out too late, hanging with the boys or something. You know what I'm saying? We're going to leave the cheating part about it.
But here's the thing too. Now, you know you found a day one and you get hurt, you ain't able to go out here and grind like you used to. So you already told her how to get that money. She gonna stay right by your side, take care of everything until you get back out there and take your reins from her and keep it going. That's the goal.
Out where? What are y'all talking
Wait, can I say something real quick? I wasn't able.
Play this damn video again. Let me play this video because there's too many men on the panel sugarcoating.
No, hold on.
Sis, I still get in the doghouse. I've been in the doghouse.
I do believe it's men out there like I've seen them. It's men out there like that.
But the problem that we're having in the conversation is that people are centering themselves in it, right? Like I get that it says men, and I know that there are men that are saying that I don't do that. Me, you, I. It's generally speaking, the majority of men do that shit. Like I think people missed the part in the video where she said that there was at a point where women couldn't even have their own bank accounts. It was literally illegal for you to have your own bank account. You was a woman unless you was in a relationship committed to somebody. And this is all stemming from the nuclear family structure that was introduced by white people. When we have these conversations about how individuals interact with each other, especially black men and black women, a lot of y'all do that. I'm not saying nobody on here particularly. I ain't saying no names. I'm saying this is a general statement. You are not a black man that has taken advantage of a woman. When it pertains to economic wise, I'm not talking to you. When it pertains to your socioeconomic bracket, your tax bracket, how much money you, first of all, a lot of y'all be very induced with people who are out of your tax bracket range. That's number one. Number two, a lot of y'all do the shit that Corey Holcomb was just talking about in his comedy special. A lot of y'all niggas get intimidated. Like there's been times where I've been on panels and a black man will come up and be like, yeah, I don't like when a woman has her degrees on the wall. She need to take that shit down. I don't want to see that. I don't want to date a woman with a PhD. I've heard this shit come from out of some of y'all's mouths. That is what it is. So a lot of times women a lot of y'all do control women on the basis of whether she has a lot of money, reach, etc. It ain't about nobody particularly or spot on y'all individually. It's generally speaking, men do that shit. And that shit to me is weird.
I think that's the minority though, Jay Vaughn. I don't think that's the majority.
That's not a minority.
Let me play the video again.
Okay.
Corey, can you mute up, please? Okay. Corey. Okay.
Women in poverty, I can control them better.
Let me start over.
Women in poverty, I can control them better. A girl.
What's women in poverty?
Women that make less than him.
That live off
of sex. Women that got nothing to her name. Like pocket on the one to throw it out of. That's why. Or she got a little bit of bread.
Women that don't work and live off of
wait. Hold on. Wait. One person at a time.
Women in poverty is a woman like in that state, Section 8, that lives off the government and stuff. That's what he's talking about, those kind of women.
Okay. Go ahead, Alex.
He talking about any woman that make less money than him. That's he consider her low class.
That's not what he meant.
She asked me what I thought. That's just my opinion, Corey's.
That's why I said you need the full clip, because he spoke on women with multiple kids that can't even afford a pair of Jordans for their kid. Like he was being facetious, he was being comical, but he was speaking on women that really can't afford to do nothing. Multiple baby daddies ain't got no money. And we know it's women out here with multiple baby daddies that still get money. But he's speaking on ones that's living that can't afford to pay bills every day. That's what he was speaking on. And they even equated it to sex workers, streetwalkers. They even equated it to that. So that's why I say y'all need the full clip when you hear it, because he was like, yeah, everything is transactional.
I wish somebody send me the full clip on my Black Diamond One Instagram. Y'all. If anybody in here got this full clip, y'all can find it, please send me the full clip.
That's spot on what Corey said. What Corey said, that was spot on. That was spot on.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish.
Who can't afford to say, Corey, I'm gone. She just can't afford to do it. So I take advantage of that. Could you see yourself in a situation where a woman makes as much as you or more than you? I like women who make money, just I can't do nothing with you other than sleep with you. If you could take care of yourself, you're going to think you could talk to me. I can fix your little deficiency if you do what I want you to do.
This man just casually admitted that he wants the kind of woman that he can financially abuse. They want to feel like you are beneath them. And the only way to do that is to be able to financially control you. They want you to have to consider, can I even afford to leave him? They don't want you to be a stay-at-home wife or a stay-at-home mom because they're wholesome and they think you'd make a great mom, and they don't want to have their child raised in childcare. No, none of that. This is why so many of them long for the good old days when women had no bank accounts, when women didn't have jobs, when women couldn't make their own money. They long for those days because they believe those men had more control of their women. A good man doesn't want you to be with him just because you can't afford to leave. This is also why they're trying so hard to get rid of no-fault divorce. They want you to feel like you are stuck with them.
Women in poverty, I can control them better.
Diamond, the other video, so they talking about the whole clip. Check this out, because I get what point he's trying to make, but I still don't agree. The other clip that I sent you on Instagram, that's within the same interview where he was talking about women are really the reason for single parent households. I think you should play that with that to go along to understanding that he's not joking. That's really his mindset. The first one I sent you, not the second one I sent you on Instagram, but the first one today.
Corey Holcomb don't believe in,
because y'all got a million excuses for bad behavior all the time.
Oh, wait.
He want to smash as many as he can.
Oh, he said that.
Yeah, that's Corey Holcomb. Yeah, that's Corey Holcomb.
He said that before. Doesn't make it paper. I've heard that. Come out his mouth.
What the hell? Hold on. Okay, so
Women in poverty, I can control them better. A girl...
Oh, that's the other one. The other one, Diamond. We already heard that one.
I'm gone. She just can't afford to do it. So...
Great piece for underneath. You've got the navy.
Said, you got a kid?
Yes, sir.
Listen, bro. You don't make broken homes. Women make broken homes.
That's
when
another topic, though, Alex.
A child by a man, I think
He
it
was
is.
saying that it was in the same interview, but I'm saying the points he kept making about women, they talking about maybe he coming from this point of view. None of his points of views are good considering women. That's part of the interview.
With the father
Let me start it
of your
over.
child. No, a kid?
Yes, sir.
Listen, bro. You don't make broken homes. Women make broken homes. When you have a child by a man, I think it is your duty to make sure your child knows his father, is around his father, and finds a way. You, as a woman, you need to find a way to make peace with the father of your children. Because if you have peace with the father of your children, it'll never be a broken home. The man can gather his children and grow his kingdom. And if you still want to play sometime, you could be part of the kingdom in the back somewhere. But I'm just saying, ain't no such thing as a man creating a broken home. Now, if I got pregnant and I didn't let the kid see their mama, I would be creating broken homes. Men are not capable of creating broken homes. If you lay down with that man, you have basically given him power. Only one got more power than the man whose child you have is God. You gave him ultimate power over you if you carried his seed and had it. So if you break the home, that's on you. Trust me. That's the truth right there. Said you got a kid?
Yes, sir.
Listen, bro.
So to Corey, I'm asking you, Corey,
He was spot on with
what
that.
sentiments have changed? You done heard 2 audios in the same interview, and you trying to reason with why that man said the stuff he said, Corey. He's trifling.
Baby.
He could be trifling all he wants. That's his right to be that way.
You know what? Okay.
Like, what do you want somebody to say? Like, we know what he's bringing, and women know what he's bringing. He's saying it publicly, and women still sleep with him. Why? Because they need the money. He's not the one that, like, damn, if no one sleep with him, then what? It's like they said in the interview. It is sex work.
Corey, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is why y'all are seeing more women less pregnant and not building families, because of the rhetoric and the stuff that some of y'all men back up. On one end of the interview, he said that he likes to date women that's in poverty, because we already know it's a power dynamic and it's control, and niggas feel like they one up and they dicks up because they get to control women. And on the other hand, he's making it seem like women should feel bad about creating broken homes, and they're the reason. Why don't y'all correct bad behavior or speak up about it? This man is a clown, and you got more excuses than a toddler. I'm trying to understand. What is the problem?
Okay, how can you read somebody that has their own money, their own power, and then know how to manipulate his money and his power to get what he wants?
Because while using your money and reach your power that way.
Hold on, Javon. Because it is not us that is giving him what he wants as men. Men are not actually.
You're doing it right now.
We not the ones sleeping with him. We're not the ones in need of his money.
But you're making excuses for him. No, but you don't have to sleep with him to like what are we doing? It is an excuse, because at the end of the day, whether or not Corey Holcomb is in a certain tax bracket or not, that mindset to have and sit there and say that it's the woman that's making the fucking home, but it be men that walking away from it, that shit, it doesn't make sense. So is he assuming that women are just popping up pregnant with a baby? Like, yeah, she click her feet, she pop up pregnant. That's not how that shit fucking works. Like at the end of the day, when both of y'all, like how we always say, how both of y'all lay down and make the kid, right, is both of y'all's responsibility, correct? So when you walk away from your child as a fucking man, you're not doing your obligations to your kid. And then he said in the same breath, he said that it is on her. That is her fault that there was a broken home. When there's multiple instances where there's like you can never assume someone's situation when she don't want to have the kids around the father. And a lot of times she do want to have the kids around the father. Like and yes, Corey, you are excusing fucked up behavior.
You're speaking hypothetically because you just made up a scenario. Your scenarios could be true, but in the mind spec, his scenarios can be true. I wanted to just say this as well. Like you're saying he's agreeing with that and he should fix that. We should talk to men like that. But women should talk to women that are gold diggers, that go after ballers and want that. Like you can't change somebody's mentality. That's that man's mentality. There's a lot of women that go after.
You mean the same ballers that show their money off and say that they like So the mindset that I'm not getting.
Hold on. Let me let my point. You're not getting it because it's the same scenario. There's certain dynamics of people that want certain things. He wants a woman a certain way. That's his choice. That doesn't mean we're mad because we agree with him. Some women want a man that makes more money than them. That's their choice. Again, some men want men. That's their choice. Some women want women. That's their choice. Again, we can't choose somebody what they want, bro. That's his choice.
But see, that's not the conversation that we're having. We're talking about specifically men. You're talking about him pursuing women that make less than him, right?
That's his choice.
Yeah, but it's the way in which you go about it. But it's a way that it's a way that you go about things, right? Like it speaks on integrity and what you stand for. Someone has
that's like somebody saying. That's like somebody saying. Hold on. That's like somebody telling you, Javon, hey, you want to date a man. No, you need to be traditional heterosexual, and you should go about it this way. Nobody can't tell the next person how to go about it. We in the United States of America. Be serious.
Yeah. So, anyways, to the conversation, right? Like we all heard the same conversation. So, what I'm saying is the fact that there's a way about going about you pursuing a woman or being with women. You should, the problem that is that a lot of y'all flaunt off your money. You flaunt on what you have, and then y'all get mad when a woman get with y'all and then leave y'all because y'all have trash ass personalities.
But
That's just what
that's
it
like
is.
you making a rule book and making it some kind of scripture that it has to go this way.
It is.
That's
It's
not
called
how
misogyny.
America-
Y'all
that's
niggas play
not
by
how
the
America
patriarchal
works,
book all the
Javon.
fucking time.
I'm saying, whose background is that?
That's not mine.
That shit is crazy as hell.
I kind of disagree with you a little bit. I don't agree with Corey Holcomb. That he that's that new age shit there. But women also, majority of women, people that got money, the women just go straight to them. It ain't like they just see how we live and say we in the club and they see how we balling in the club. I'm just giving an example. Women gonna flock over there. You see what I'm saying? It's not like we doing it on purpose. This just our lifestyle.
Okay,
This
but
is
what type of woman is going to flock over there?
This is when you got to choose what type of person you are, right? You got to think about do you want a woman that for money?
When you in the club and women are going to flock over there, what type of women is going to flock over there? Because
all types,
majority of women. All types.
Yeah,
majority of them.
Even women with money, even women with money will flock over there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to put a Pacific woman over there because it's open for whoever wants to come.
Right, and all of them gonna flock to it. All of them gonna flock to it.
But my thing was this: like Corey is right.
Damn.
You know,
When a woman is trying to speak softly
most
and
women
shit,
ain't gonna date
y'all
down.
niggas do not be respectful. I've been trying to talk for a minute.
So they gonna go over there where they see the money at.
Lorenzo, let Rose get her 2 cents in.
I
Go
don't
ahead, Rose.
agree with that. Go ahead, Rose.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everyone. So first and
You
foremost,
look like Megan Thee Stallion, Rose. I just wanted to tell you that. That's crazy.
So
That's my cue to drop.
So the video that Diamond played, part of the information that he gave was true. The other part was his own perception of how he feels about Black women. And I think that what happens when men like that have a platform, they mix their truth with their own feelings and their own beliefs and their own ideals. And with him, when he said that a woman is in control of, if she chooses to keep the baby or leave, that's partially true. However, we all know that it takes two. We all know that a broken household is not just solely on the woman. He was basing everything off of the woman's, saying that it was the woman's fault, that everything is happening, that households are broken because of the woman, and that is false. That's based off whatever he perceives Black women to do, which is dangerous. And so there's that. And then there's also the idea that men are just wanting families and so on and so forth. There's been so many instances where women get pregnant and all of a sudden dude don't want to be a part, don't want to be in a relationship no more. All of a sudden he don't want to be a part of whatever they got going on. You got girls having baby showers where the man is no longer there, but he was there while they was hunching. All of a sudden she get pregnant, he don't want no parts. It happens too many times, especially younger girls. Now, another point that y'all made, y'all talking about women dating men who are in a different tax bracket than them. That's how it goes. Like, you're a man. That should be the case. It is a very unequal dynamic when a woman is making way more than her man. Respectfully, I don't care what nobody says. She's not going to respect you, bro. I wouldn't respect you, especially if you run it. Especially if you running around here being real sassy while I'm taking care of all bills. I'm not going to respect you. No woman will. It's levels to it. Now, if you're handling what you're supposed to handle, you work and you do all this stuff, and I just so happen to make more, that's one thing. But for you to be acting like you're entitled to a woman to take care of you is where the problem lies, and that comes from your mama not telling you when you was wrong, right? So you think that it's okay to have a woman taking care of you for a long period of time. This holding you down thing, this getting in trouble thing, what era are y'all living in? What type of shit is y'all doing? Is y'all dope boys? What trouble are you getting into where a woman needs to hold you down for so long and take care of all responsibilities, household bills, and everything in between while you come up and figure it out at your tender age of 40 plus? What are you doing?
Rose,
The
can I
math
say
is
this?
not mathing. Now, I've been sitting here holding on. No, I got a lot of points and I'm going to shut up.
Okay.
The math is not mathing, right? Now, y'all at the club and y'all talking about y'all balling out. You're doing that to entice women into your section. You are, in fact, doing that intentionally to show that you got bread and y'all having a good time. As much as you want to say that you're not doing it for the likes of individuals, you, in fact, are. Because just because you have the money doesn't mean that you have to spend it in a club with bottles that are literally $30 at the package store, but you pay $500 just to have some sparklers and some bitches with their ass out coming around your section. You're doing it, in fact, to show that you got bread and you own that. You know how I know? Because I was in a nightclub and I saw it all day long. And y'all did it because y'all wanted women to see you, and you also wanted to show that you was on that. And so you attract exactly what it is that you're looking for. You cannot get mad when you find a gold digger when you've been showing your money. If you act broke, you'll see if a woman really fuck with you for you or she's fucking with you for your bread. Stop showing your money and see if she actually fuck with you. Stop broadcasting and leading with your pockets, and maybe you'll find a woman who's not looking to just use you and abuse you for your pockets and your money and actually wants to get to know you for you. But the problem is half of y'all niggas don't have a good personality. Y'all don't have good characteristics about yourself, and money is an easy way to blind a woman from the fact that you ain't shit. You ain't worth a nickel or a dime. You ain't worth a penny with a hole in it. So you use your money to hide the fact that you ain't worth a damn.
The same way women use their
bodies. And then you get them pregnant, and then y'all turn around.
Let her land their plane,
and then y'all
bro.
turn around and say shit.
You with that microphone raggedy.
You turn around and say shit like how Offset said, I won because I got you pregnant 4 different times. Y'all niggas say weird shit like that. You thinking that you won because you done fucked up her body a couple times and had her birth your kids. So you think that you in the game. There's too many men who think like that. There's too many men trying to trap women just to prove, yeah, I got her. Yeah. Yeah, she said that she wasn't gonna never let this, that, and happen. And yeah, I got up in her. Yeah, I got 3 kids out of her. Yeah, I got this and that out of her.
Can we get to the point?
Oh, I got to the point. You're just choosing not to listen. I got to the point. I got to the point. You just don't have the intellectual property to comprehend what I'm saying.
I wanted to say this real quick, Rose. Hold on, Rose. I wanted to say this real quick because you said some women actually, make more than men, and then they don't respect them, right? And you said if a woman's making more than a man taking care of a man, you can't respect them. So why do you think a man making more than a woman should respect you? Exactly.
Yo.
I didn't hear the question.
So calm down.
I didn't hear the question. My phone was
said
cutting out.
a woman making more than a man won't respect a man. So why do you think a man making more than a woman should respect you?
Because you're a man, and I also.
That don't mean no. Because I'm a man.
Excuse me. You're yelling over me. I cannot yell where I am.
Rose, I'm not yelling. I'm just
because
saying.
I would like to respond. I would like to respond, and then we can have a dialogue. You got your point across because you said booyah. You thought you won.
I didn't say booyah. I didn't say booyah.
Why you want to let him get his point across now, Rose?
Somebody else said booyah. I didn't say booyah. I didn't say that.
But you thought you ate though. You thought you ate though.
I didn't think I eat. Rose, I didn't think I eat. I was saying this. I wasn't done with my sentence.
Rose, he ain't finished with his statement, Rose.
I wasn't done with my statement. It was.
Now y'all see why I said what I said, not cut off, because she won't let nobody respond.
It was a 2-part statement. Let me finish. It was a 2-part question then. Okay, that too. Okay, you said that. And then you also said that men are in the club trying to entice women. Of course we are. Of course we are. What do you think it's about? We go get haircuts to entice women. That's what we want to do. It's not a crime. And if you're enticed, guess what? You fell in the mix. And it's on you. It's on you to make that own distinction of what man you allow to shoot up the club or poom up the club, because you gotta have a baby for 9 months. Hey, Offset is winning. He's rich. He knocked up Nicki. And Nikki got 4 or 5 Offsets running around.
But why we can't ball out in the club for us? Why we can't be throwing money and showing money and buying bottles to make us feel good, ourselves?
I'm not throwing no money.
You know how crazy you sound saying that you don't respect a woman who makes less than you? And I gave a specific dynamic of a man who was acting sassy, being disrespectful in her home while she was paying bills. That was the specific example that I gave, not in full totality. You're speaking generally, and I gave a specific example. And so for you to equate that a man being disrespectful to a woman because she makes less than her is reasonable and justified just shows me how you treat women yourself.
I said respect it. I said
But
respect
you just said, Rose, you just said
disrespectful.
yourself, you want to respect the man.
Exactly.
If you made more money.
So here's the problem.
said
Y'all
respect
did
it.
not hear everything that I said, and I made an explicit example saying if he was being sassy, being disrespectful.
You
acting
said
like he was
especially if
entitled.
he was doing that. But being in effect
If
itself,
he's
he
being
makes less money than you.
entitled,
You don't
and he
have any
thinks that
respect for him.
and he thinks
And
that
let
I'm
me say this,
supposed to
Rose.
act like
Any
that.
man being
Y'all
sassy,
pick and choose out of
any
everything that I
man being
say
sassy, Rose,
instead
he
of listening
doesn't
to it in
like
full
he doesn't
totality.
like women to begin with. I'm gonna tell you that.
But no, because sassy is subjective to them. Sometimes you can be telling the woman straight up truth, some things that she just don't want to hear, and you're sassy, especially for instance.
Oh, that's
Rose,
what
you
y'all
said
call
when we go to the club and we ball out, we doing it to impress women, right? The same way women will put on certain revealing clothes, but claim y'all doing it for y'all, but y'all actually doing it to attract men.
Exactly.
When I wear slutty
So by
clothes,
me
it's
saying that,
it's for me.
somebody could say I'm sassy because I'm telling the truth about the fact that y'all wear certain things, and I'm speaking on what y'all wear.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
you
call
must
that
be
sassy.
sassy. Y'all
I
can say
wouldn't call
that
that
sassy all
You know
day.
what's crazy?
I would call
Women
that
tell you
facts.
all day long. Women tell y'all all day long that we do things for women. Like we do things that look good, like how a woman gonna get her hair done and get her makeup done and stuff like that. It's because there's gonna be other women in the room. We gotta make sure that we on point. Y'all men just so
Oh,
happen
you guys are
to
in
catch.
competition with other
Y'all
women.
men,
Okay.
y'all men just so happen. It's because of men. It's because of the patriarchal society that you have created as men. That's
But how
why.
you in
Thank you
competition
for
with
the
other
acknowledgement.
women to
Like, it's not.
achieve
No
what?
one said it was a competition, though. I never said competition. You did as a man.
Just
You
because
I
you
never
did
said
got
it was
the
a
body don't
competition.
mean you
What
got
I
to
said,
show it off.
what I
Just like
said
we got the
Competition.
money don't mean we got to show it off, right?
like I
No,
said,
y'all want somebody to
women.
cover up themselves from young ages to old ages. I'm showing this ass before I get old. Don't nobody care about what men gotta say. Please be for real.
Women are getting themselves, putting themselves together because we know that it's other women that are going to be in this space, and we got to look good.
Well,
Y'all
Rose,
men don't
let me
give a
ask
Oh,
you
damn.
so
this.
y'all
We
competing
don't
with
Rose,
each other.
understand. You're
Rose, why
competing
Y'all
you
with
come
competing
men.
on?
with each
Why you
other
come
for the
on
attention
camera?
of men.
I
Why
don't
you come on
understand how
camera,
y'all are
Rose?
gathering. I don't understand how y'all are gathering competition
But
because I look the
Rose,
fuck good, nigga.
why'd you come on camera
Fuck you
looking
mean?
all
Well, I
good,
came up on
looking
camera.
like Megan Thee Stallion's twin and all that? And you know
Well,
we
thank
gonna
you for
say
the
that. You looking
compliment,
Real hot girl
sweetheart.
shit.
What's going
Thank
on?
you
Why
for the
you
compliment,
doing that
sweetheart.
for the men or the women though?
So, Rose, what was your point of saying
For
you
the
getting
women.
all you putting yourself together because you know other women are
I
gonna
only
be there?
spent $22.
What's the point?
You doing that for
Because
us.
women
What's the
women
point
are
of
so
doing that?
women are so
Because you
women are
competing
so
with other
shallow.
women for the attention of men, point blank, period.
What?
The
But
same way the
listen,
man in the
Y'all
club
see how
balling
men
out
don't
of
know how to give
control, so you
compliments
bring your
correctly?
thirsty ass over to the section thinking you finna get something.
That boy, y'all literally go get grills and y'all literally dress up to impress y'all homeboys in the club. When a nigga think he's stepping out better than y'all get active. So please don't try to jump down Zay neck about her getting cute
That's
in the
them
club.
bummy dudes you
Cause that ain't
talking
how
about.
that work. It's the truth.
Alex, I'm gonna tell you the
Let's
real. We do it to get women. We don't do it for the homies,
Niggas
Alex.
is fully
Y'all
clothed.
do it for the
You dress to
homies.
get women.
Zay is fully
The
clothed.
homies, y'all do it for the homies.
Fully
Cause if your
clothed.
y'all done seen dudes in the club, man, please, you ain't gonna convince me, but you can convince Hope.
I'm doing
Because
it.
at
I'm
the end,
doing it so I can catch some girls like you, Diamond, and Rose. I don't give a F what these dudes is doing.
Jigga, I will do backflips on you, please.
I'm doing it because I want to feel good. You know, it's my self-care. That's the reason why I'm doing it. You know, and when I get done throwing all this money, I'm picking all of it back up, and bitch, you better not try to step on nothing there like you hiding something.
If I can
Straight up.
go outside, I would do that.
Word, Diamond, as Zay would say, word on the carpet, Jigga get dressed up for me, you and Zay. So what we need to figure out is, Jigga, what's the outfits that you gonna pull me, Zay, and Diamond in? What's the fit?
I'm gonna try to step out looking fresh. I'm gonna throw on some of that Chanel blue cologne.
Is you gonna mix it or you just gonna smell like every other nigga?
Hey, if they got the bottle, they got it. But I'm gonna.
Do you be wearing boot
I
cut
can't
jeans or no?
stand men that wear the same fragrances as other
You don't
men.
wear
Like
boot
y'all don't be
cuts?
knowing
Okay.
how to
You know it
See
smells
that?
different
See
on
that?
everybody's
mix y'all
skin,
that?
right?
fragrances.
It
Is
smells
that
different on
giving
different people's
sassy?
skin.
If he wearing the same fragrance as other men, is that giving sassy?
like he
I'm
knew
just saying,
10
at
of
the
the
end
men
of
were
the day,
gonna
I'm
show
just
up to
saying
the
we all
club
do
with the
it.
same cologne. That's how
I'm
we
saying we
don't
all do
compete
it for a
with each other.
reason.
And Corey Holcombs does what he does for a reason, and it's nothing wrong because that's his reason. Like I was telling Javon, Javon, bro, you can't dictate how somebody else choose to live their life because we can't tell you, hey, you need to be in a heterosexual relationship. That's not cool. I get what I'm saying. Some people might not like what Corey Holcomb is saying, but that's his choice in the United States of America. He want a broke woman that he can manipulate as far as the economical control, and he has that choice. If somebody doesn't want to get in that relationship, they don't get in that relationship.
Hey, let Diamond get it out.
Hold on. Let me get this Cash App message out of the way. They say, can we rotate and get some heterosexual women on the panel?
Damn. I thought they was heterosexual.
I am heterosexual. Wish I get that from that I'm not. I've never told y'all that I'm
Y'all
like girls.
judging.
Y'all cannot assume my sexuality. I love men. Matter of fact, can one of y'all cash at me $200, men? Thanks.
Hey, but Rose, while you telling, oh, I'm sorry.
Finish with the message.
Who they was talking about, Davi?
Hold on. I didn't place a name, baby. Sure. Corey Holcomb is one person. He doesn't represent most men. The biggest thing is he lets you know up front what kind of man he is. Why be with him? Hold on 1 second. Hey, Diamond. Corey Holcomb is my favorite comedian, and I do listen to his podcast. The mother has the control over making a broken house whole. It does matter. Race, hold on. It does matter. Race, have you seen these women vixen? They allow access to their bodies. Women control sex and whether to keep a child. Men have the control over marriage. If you women sleep, if you're a woman sleeping because of his finances and having babies, that's what makes you. And that's all Corey is saying. Poverty women will give him access to their bodies for a couple of $100.
He is saying some truth. He's saying some truth.
Hey, but Rose, what I'm finna, oh, she gonna take her. Okay. So what I'm finna ask,
I have a completely different idea on that, but okay.
You telling us to go talk to these men like Corey Holcomb that take advantage of women, like, you know.
One more message. It's not the woman. It's not that women flock to the men that have money. Flaunts it what makes you accessible. I have a few nice houses, cars, etc., but I don't make myself finances accessible just because you see I'm living okay. All right, y'all, go ahead.
All right, so
Good morning.
with that, hold on. Let me finish getting it out right quick.
That was smart. You're a
So
smart person.
why don't you guys, you women, go talk to the other women who ain't got shit going on and you know, freely giving themselves to a guy with money in hopes of getting some of his money.
It ain't free.
In hopes.
What woman is out here opening their legs for free? Most of these women, they get something.
But
Get flight
that's
paid,
No.
they nails
They
done,
get
food in their
something.
stomach,
Yeah, they get a
something
wet
for their
back or they
kids.
get pregnant.
No, they
Not
get
all of them
y'all-
are getting
that
wrecked
boy,
out these dudes.
That boy,
Listen,
with all
listen.
due respect, I'm not friends with women that don't have their own money. So I don't know what you're talking about. I can't have a conversation with a woman I'm not friends with. All my
Why?
friends got bags. All my
So
friends got their own
why
bag.
leave these women out here to be quote unquote, as you guys put it, preyed upon by guys like Corey Holcomb?
Y'all be talking about SMEX
Okay,
workers
so-
like SMEX workers is out here fucking for free. Do y'all know how much money a SMEX worker make from niggas who want to be flaunting their money?
But he
and have to
wasn't
pay
looking
for
for
college?
SMEX workers.
It's
No,
not
I'm just
SMEX
saying. I'm just
workers.
making sure. I'm just making
You
sure that y'all
can
understand.
be a
Hold on,
chick
hold
on
on, hold
Section 8
on.
that ain't got two
Hold
nickels
on.
to rub together, and you see a
My
dude with
thing is-
money balling out of control. You gonna flock to him because you think you gonna be able to pull something from him. You think he
So
gonna
really
give you a
quick-
handout or a hand up or a
That's
couple
not
of dollars
always. That's
on
not
the
always what it
nightstand.
is, though. That's not. Whoa.
You ain't
That's not
necessarily
always
got
what
to
that
be a
is,
whole
though.
sex worker. We
Yeah,
not
that's not
talking
always
about
the
that.
case.
That is,
And we
though.
can't say that's the case with people with Section 8. That's like throwing them in the box, too.
I ain't trying to throw
Can
him
I
in a
step
box,
in
but
for
I'm
just a
just
second?
saying,
Why do
you
y'all
know,
equate?
for illustrative
Wait,
purposes.
why do y'all? No. That is a terrible illustration. Zero across the board.
Can I step in for just a second?
Why would you think that a person in Section 8 is automatically just getting a wet back and a wet ass and looking for somebody
because they
who can
got
pay
more
for
free
them
time.
just because. How do
Bro,
you
bro,
figure
a lot
that
of
people
times
need
they need
hold
assistance,
on,
bro.
At the
hold
same
on,
time,
hold on,
Rose, you gotta
because I can't
realize a
yell.
lot
I
of
cannot
times.
yell. I cannot yell, and y'all
But
are
hold
cutting
on.
me
A
off.
lot
I
of times you
cannot
gotta
yell.
realize to even get
I
on the
cannot
program,
yell, and
you
you're
gotta
cutting me
have.
off. And he just made a crazy ass statement
Hold
about
on, let
people
Rose
who
land
are
her
living
plane real
on
quick,
Section
y'all.
8.
Yeah,
That
let
is
her
a
land her plane.
wild
Okay, well,
statement.
point blank period, Rose.
That
If
is
they
a wild
didn't need
statement to
assistance,
make.
Bro, let
That
her
is
they
a
land her
wouldn't be on
plane.
wild
Section 8,
statement
point
to
blank
make
period.
Let her
about
land her
people
plane.
on Section 8. That is a wild statement to make about people on Section 8. A lot of people are on Section 8 with 3 different jobs because of inflation and the goddamn economy that we are in today.
You
Everybody that is
clueless.
living on, no, you're clueless.
You
Everybody who is
You know
living
how
on,
hard
no,
it
your
is to get on
mother's
Section
clueless.
8?
Everybody
She
who is living
clueless.
on Section 8 is not sitting here just waiting paycheck to paycheck. Some people have no choice. Some people don't have the means to go and get a job that's paying them 20 hours, 20 plus hours,
Please let me break
20
this
plus dollars an hour, especially in the area that they are in. There are too many people to count that are in these comments right now that are on Section 8 and have a job, that are on Section 8 and are a nurse in real time. I've seen it. I have
You
seen it.
clueless. You ain't been. You
Hold
ain't
on,
been to the
brother,
hood.
brother, Corey. She's speaking facts, bro. And they not looking for
No, the fuck
Corey
she
Holcomb.
not.
No,
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 the
Diamond
fuck
wants
she
to
not.
speak.
He is, bro.
Diamond wants to
no,
speak.
1 second. Rose, 3 jobs. I think you kind of a bit much.
I was being a little dramatic. I was being a little dramatic. But I
Because if
have
you got,
seen
let me
a woman
break this
who was
Section
a
8 thing
CNA. I
down.
said nurse and I
You
meant
you
CNA.
you
Can I
don't
step in
I
before
said,
you
hold
go
I
on.
all the
said
way
nurse,
off
but
on
I
the
meant
Section 8?
CNA. I was being a little dramatic.
But when you say when you say nurse, you got to take it down.
I cleaned it up. I said CNA. I said nurse and I meant CNA. I was
Right.
talking too fast.
Okay.
So yeah. So
Why
Go
are you
ahead, Charles.
stretching the
Go
truth
ahead,
so much,
Charles.
Hold on,
Rose?
I get what you were
So can
why
I?
do
saying,
you
but you
why
can't
can't
put
your dick
Section 8
stretch long enough to
people
touch the
in
cervix
that
of a
box
bitch's
like that.
pussy,
That's kind
nigga?
of wrong to put Section 8 people in
The
that box
fuck?
like they out here looking for a man to come up. Man, they trying to make a living and trying to survive. That's all. We can't just put them in a box saying Section 8 women or men are out here just looking for a come up. No, they're in a financial bind. That's why they're getting Section 8.
Jigga. That's
So
not
can I
true.
step in
That's
just
not
a second?
true.
Can I
Go
step
ahead.
in
Go
just a
ahead,
second?
Charles. Go
I
ahead.
It's
appreciate
the
that.
fact that
Don't
y'all
mean to
be
keep
acting like
interrupting, but I'm
people on
trying to get
housing
something in
authority.
here.
People on housing authority don't pay bills. It's not free. Y'all know that Section 8 don't mean
No,
that niggas is only paying
y'all pay
$2, right?
bills.
It
They pay
is
bills.
free.
They pay
It
bills.
is free.
A lot of them. What?
It is free. That's
Do you
how
know
I
how
know
many
you
people
clueless.
are
That's how I
sitting
know.
and waiting to
Listen,
be
it's
put
based.
on Section
Your
8
rent is
for some
based
type
Sometimes
of
a
off
housing
your.
portion of it
authority?
can
You
be
should have got
free.
in
Corey,
here.
you have to
Or
pay at least $5
Subsidized
Charles,
a
you should
housing
have
month
is
got in
hard
here
to
when
on
you
your
even
had
rent.
a
You
get
have to
right.
chance.
pay for
Hey,
You know how
listen.
partial
difficult
rent.
it is to
Rent
get
is
approved for
rent is
subsidized
rent is
housing?
based
Anyway,
off of your income. Rent is based
can
off
we?
of your
All right, bro.
income. If you
Can I
have no
step in?
income, you don't pay no fucking rent. What the fuck is you talking about? That's how
People that
So
have
Section 8
it
works.
ain't
income
Rent
normally
is
don't
core.
even
based
fill
off
out
of
Core.
the
your income.
applications.
What the
Hold
fuck?
on.
Some of
People
them.
that
Who was
have
that said
income
they wanted
normally
to
don't even
step in
fill
real
out those
quick?
God
applications.
damn.
Who
Corey,
was that said they wanted to step in?
me,
That
I've
Go
was,
been
that
for it,
was
bro.
trying to
Charles.
step in a few different times, but
I
I
Go
keep
may
getting
for
have
it.
run
been
over.
dramatic, but your ass over there lying, Corey.
Hold on. Let's
Niggas
hear the
gotta
new
pay.
people and see what they got to say real quick. Go ahead, y'all.
All right. So my point to what I was going to say about the conversation, the gentleman in the video, is he's a master manipulator. That's what he is. He's manipulating women who are in a position who can't afford to be in a position that they are in, so that he takes advantage of them, and he uses what's the proper term is financial. What's the financial? My brain is not working. Financial
Hardship.
No, it's what's the proper term? Financial.
His financial stability.
Abuse.
Like he
Abuse,
has the
financial
stability.
abuse. Thank you. That's the
Well,
word.
how I
it is.
know you wanted to say
That's
the
the
word
proper word.
abuse. I
So
know
the
you wanted to
financial,
victimize it
because
somewhere. Go ahead.
it is exactly what he's doing, is using a situation so that he can do that. Financial abuse is a
Well,
real
hold
thing.
on. He said that. He said so I
Yes.
can take advantage.
Yes, and that's what the point. But why I don't understand why the men are up here still sitting here trying to figure out a way to say, Well, it's his choice, as that's what he wants. No, he's not being. It's not making a choice. He's manipulating people, and that is wrong. Stand up as a man and say what
How
he
is he
doing
manipulating
is
somebody to
wrong.
sleep with him because they fucking
Because
broke?
he's doing
You
exactly
fucking
that.
wrong.
He's
Get your lazy
manipulating
ass up.
women.
No,
This
Charles,
is a
you
problem that
fucking wrong.
happens a
Get your
lot with
lazy
men,
ass up and
Hold
get
and
on,
your
men are
bro.
not
Let him
willing to
land his
stand up and
plane.
be
Let him
men
land
about
his
it and
plane, then
say
let's hear
something
your
about it.
rebuttal.
get your
Let him
They're
lazy
land
not
his
ass
willing
up
to
and go
stand
get
up
a
and say what you're
brother.
doing, sir,
Let him
is
land his plane,
wrong,
then
and you
you
need to
rebuttal.
step back and stop doing it. Men are not willing to do that. I don't understand why they're not willing to step up and say something to them. Stand up and say
If you
what you're
sitting on your
doing is
motherfucking
wrong.
ass, hold on. If you sitting on your ass and you don't have to pay nothing in that motherfucking household, you got kids that you can't goddamn afford, and this man come along with some goddamn money, and you open your leg for it, that's your lazy, sorry ass. Ain't nobody controlling you. You still have to make that choice to sleep with this motherfucker.
Corey
that
has
man
a
ain't,
point.
Come on, man.
Corey has
You
a point.
think
He
because he
ain't, he
dangling
ain't
some
out
damn
here
dollars in your
taking it from
goddamn
women. They giving it to him.
They're
Right,
giving
they
it to him
giving it
because
to
he's
him because
he's a
he's an
master
officer. That's why.
manipulator.
Hold on.
There's a
That's why I
difference.
said y'all needed the full clip because the
See,
full clip basically he said, "Oh, if you got multiple kids, you want this and that for your kids or whatever." People are doing it out of hardship and they doing it out of desperation. For what?
yeah, and he's taking
Get your
advantage of their
lazy ass up and go
desperation
get a
because of
fucking
that fact,
job.
and that's
Go
not
get a
okay.
job.
So I
That's
believe
not
that is,
okay for them to take advantage. They're struggling and they're in a situation where they can't
Go
do
get a
those
fucking
things. So
job.
they're suffering, and then he jumps in and says, "Hey, listen, I'll be your white knight. I'll hand you a bunch of money. I'll do whatever I can." And he manipulates the
But
shit out of them
Charles,
to do
goddamn,
that.
the
It's
government
not
do the same
okay.
thing to
As a
him.
man, stand up and say it's wrong.
Charles, let me
Okay,
ask you
so the
this.
government
Have you
do
ever
the
heard of
same
that
thing
term?
to him, Charles.
Have you ever heard of that term,
Exactly,
Charles?
I agree.
Have you ever heard
Don't
of
get
that
me
term,
started on the
Charles?
government. Don't get me
If
started
you
on
heard
the
of
government.
that term, Charles, if you're getting used, if you're not getting used, you're useless. So people are going to be used in both directions. Either way go. She's getting used for her body, obviously. He's letting her use her for financial gain. Again, it's a mutual contract. Everybody in a contract is not. It's not going to be the same level of I'm getting this, I'm getting that. They're going into it as a contractual agreement. She needs help. He got the money to provide it. So I think you're missing that point. This is a grown man. He's not trying to take candy from a baby or anything.
you know, two things can exist at one time.
Right,
And
definitely right.
yes, at one point, you're correct. Like a woman does have a choice. On the other side of the coin, Charles is correct. There's a lot of women who are insecure. And there are a lot of men who can coerce women to doing all kind of stuff, especially with money, especially with image that they claim that they have. See it happen all the time. Men manipulate their way into coochie, manipulate their way into all kind of situations. It happens all the time.
Jose,
And
are you
women
talking about
manipulate their way into a
Hold
man's
on,
pocket.
hold on. Let me
Are you
finish,
talking about like how
please,
Diddy
because
get
I said
catfished?
that there's two sides of the coin, and I'm agreeing with both sides. Now we have to acknowledge that men like him attack or go for a specific type of women. He ain't gonna come to no woman like Diamond playing them kind of games. But if there's another woman who he can see is a little more self-conscious about herself, self-conscious, financially insecure about certain things, and is in need or could use a lot of help in certain aspects, that kind of man is going to take advantage. He's going to take advantage.
But
And
you
y'all
do
see,
realize
hold on,
that
hold
a
on.
man can do
Hold
that
on,
with his
and I
looks
want to
also,
know,
right?
and I want to know, and I want to know, and I want to know. Do y'all not have male friends or associates? Let's not say friends, associates or men that you have been around, maybe even heard them talk in a barbershop, if you still go to barbershops, where you hear them talking about how they only want a certain type of woman, or they only want certain women to act a certain kind of way so that they can be in control.
I have
Have y'all
friends
never
that do
heard them
that. I
conversations?
When it comes down to it, no man don't want no woman.
Yes or no,
When it comes down
Mac?
to it, no man don't want no over
Yes or
masculine
no,
woman.
Mac?
So of
Mac,
course,
I
yes or
men
refuse
no?
want
to
a
have
woman
men like that in
that's
my circle.
submissive and that's
yeah.
gonna
I
play their
refuse.
part.
Okay,
Of course.
and so with these conversations, I
If
just
you're a
been wanting to,
manipulator, and I'm going to call you out on it. If you're not, I'm not. I'm not going to have you around me.
and so with
It's
these
not. Sometimes
That's
it's
just the
not
I
way
just
it
being
been
is. I
wanting to make
refuse to
sure,
have manipulative
I just been
manipulating
around me.
wanting to make
situation.
sure that
Sometimes you
y'all
really
men
just want to
who
be
are
the
up
king
here
of your
having,
household. You want to raise your children. You want to input thoughts into your children. You don't want it all to be her thoughts. You want to control your situation. So sometimes if a woman is over masculine, she's not going to allow you to lead.
Brother, we're talking about the beginning stages because he was talking about the meeting part. He was talking about meeting the initial woman. So he wasn't talking about like locking it
Yeah,
in.
but
or
either
none of
way,
that.
so if you either way it goes, the same situation. If you meeting that woman, you still gonna have to have a certain type of leadership role in that situation for the future. So the wife you marry, you're gonna have to meet her initially.
or I'll spend 40 and keep 60. She's then, gotta compromise to be in that relationship. Versus a woman that just say any slight little disagreement, she out of there. If you think about it like that, because he said, she thinks she can talk to me, assuming he meant
That's
she
what I'm
thinks she
trying to
can
say,
talk to
bro.
me
She's
any
not gonna
kind of
just
way.
be out there. She's not just gonna be out there if she really in love with that dude. So you ignoring the fact that women have feelings and sometimes they ignore red flags.
All right. So Cash App message says the men are eating this morning. Okay, go ahead. I'm shadow banned again. Okay, y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Can I get to 500K taps, y'all? Can I get to 500K taps, y'all? Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Send Diamond her gifts, you guys. Can I get to 500K with the taps, y'all? We need more engagement.
Okay, they don't like the term that I use. I use forced, right? Okay. If you don't have, all right, put it like this, right? Because Charles was talking about manipulation, right? So we're going to go back to the Section 8, right? There are some women out there that will work on Section 8, right? But they won't make over a certain amount of money out of fear or insecurity that, oh, well, once I reach this cap and I go over that cap, I'm now going to have to pay market rate for this apartment, right? And they might not have the confidence within themselves to feel like they could actually pull it off, right? So they're forced.
It's out of fear. It's out of fear. And
Right.
I say this out of fear because that's why I said the government will handicap you, right? It will handicap you. The government only lets you get so far. It's out of fear, and also too, like, I gotta work.
Right.
And a lot of them, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, to pay this rent, I gotta work and I gotta work harder. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they don't want to. They're allowing the government to decide on where they're gonna be at in life, if that makes sense.
But y'all know Section 8. Y'all know Section 8.
Manipulation.
Hold on, that boy. You know Section 8 help you buy a house too, right?
Yeah, but they don't take advantage of
No,
it.
I don't. You have to be consistently on your job for a certain amount of years to qualify for that
That's
program.
what I was going to say.
Section 8 food stamps and all them programs got a whole lot of stuff to
Section
them.
8 means that you could just sit there with no job, no income, no source of income, and be on Section 8. That's not how Section 8 works anymore.
I never said that. I never said that. And I even told you guys that I know a girl that got evicted over fucking 50 cents. That's how much her rent was. Her little shit was on Section 8. 50 cents. She got evicted over that shit.
Hold on, that boy. Rose, you lying. It's a girl on TikTok right now. She get like $3,000 in some food stamps. She talking about me and my kids got all the snacks and y'all mad. Go look it up. Go look it up. She's on Section 8. She doesn't do shit. She has like 7 kids. So stop freaking lying.
So you telling me I'm
Y'all
lying because you
lying.
seen one person? You telling me out of the whole conglomerate of people on Section 8, the whole diaspora, you got one person that you can call out to say that she's doing some other shit. You telling me I'm lying when this is the proof? You can literally look it up. You have to have an income. When I go to Section 8 Housing Authority, it says I have to have an income.
Okay, Rose, you do have to have an income, but sometimes your voucher will cover your full rent.
I don't get that.
Also, they can get in if they got somebody like they got a kid, they got a disability or something like that. They can use their child that have a disability to get in those programs too.
Rose, hold on, Rose, why you got your your earphones up whispering like Drop Queen?
I think she at school somewhere.
I just wanted to tell y'all this morning.
Because I'm in school and my class had let out early, but I'm in another class and there's another class happening right like at the next room over. I can't be loud.
So y'all hold on. Let me read this message. They say two damn adults doing what they do is none of my business.
Facts.
They both wrong, and bringing a child into their bullshit is even more fucked up. No one is being manipulated. No one is being manipulated. They both know. People know. People need to grow up and be honest.
Let me say this for all y'all that want to say I'm wrong. If you got 6 kids and you get child support for 2 of them, that's income in your household. They're going to charge you rent based off the income. If you got a child that's in a program, special needs or whatever, and you get a Social Security check, you have income. You Negroes, if you got kids and you don't get no financial help, and I'm talking about money, money, that dollar, your rent will be zero.
That's
And
not
they
the
will send
majority
you
though,
a
Corey.
check for the light bill.
But that's
Y'all
not
better
majority.
stop playing with this Section 8 thing like y'all
But
think
Corey, we
Negroes
don't
don't know what's
understand where
going
you're
on.
going
This
with
is
it,
why
though.
majority.
Negroes
Corey,
using y'all
we
ass
don't understand
on
where you're
Section
going
8.
with it
Now
like
stop
that. Corey,
capping.
Corey, I just don't understand why you're making it seem like everybody on Section 8 is a bad person. They're a bum.
Oh no,
That's what
my
I'm
baby
saying.
mama on Section 8. What is you talking about? She drives trucks. She has a Class A CDL. She works for U-Haul. She makes $800 a week. And her
Didn't he
rent is
walk right
seven
into my
something.
point, y'all?
I
Y'all put a
know.
one in the chat
I'm
if he
not
walked right into my
speaking from
point.
fucking
Didn't I say that
like I'm
motherfuckers be on
speaking
2-3
because I
jobs and shit
know.
in Section 8 housing and shit? He just said his mammy got 3 jobs and on
I said
I
my
never
baby
I never
mama. I
said
don't know
into
what the
my
hell
point.
you talking about.
Rose. What I'm saying is this: if they got money, why they can't pay full market price, right? And the thing. Long on these panels and say when y'all get a man, that man got to be responsible for the light bill, the house note, the car note, the insurance, everything. He better be able to pay for it, or you ain't fucking with him. But guess what? When he can pay for it, guess what you doing? Giving up some cobbler, giving up some turkey neck, whatever the hell else he want. If he got a foot fetish, you giving that shit up too. Point blank. Period. It is what it is. Ain't no manipulation when you say when you go. Ain't no manipulation when you go to a man and he paying all your bills. Are you being manipulated because he paying all your
Do
bills?
y'all understand? Do y'all understand? Do y'all understand? And that don't mean that you're trying to get money from him. You get what I'm saying? Because what's happening is what you did now, you've allowed your coochie to attract more men with money. So eventually you will get a nigga that will take care of you if that's what you're looking for. Y'all don't want to be honest about this shit.
Craziest thing I ever heard.
Hold on,
I ain't even
don't cut
gonna
me off,
hold you,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all been up here all morning. Y'all been up
Hold
here all
on,
morning.
wait 1 second. Somebody said $800 a week on Section 8. He lying his cheeks off.
Okay, so look, like I said,
Saying
hold on,
me?
let me finish. Don't
Well,
try to
you
switch
lying,
it because
bro.
Diamond said some shit. Hold on.
Y'all want me to call my baby mama?
Y'all, you have to understand who you hang around with, who you lay up with. Everybody, everything in your life will draw a certain kind of energy. So if you over here fucking on a motherfucker who always negative, they be talking about I'm broke. If you always talking about you fucking on a motherfucker who is broke, literally, if you fuck on people with negative mindset or abusive people, that shit will rub off and it will get to you eventually. So what I'm saying is, you don't always have to sleep with a man that has money to get money from him. Some women are draining y'all motherfucking power. Y'all don't even understand it. Y'all think that this woman just choosing you to fuck on you. Like, oh yeah, you think you came up and got some cooch? Nah, nigga, she draining your ass. You don't even understand the power of attraction, bro, and the power of what they doing to you. They over here taking your bro. They taking your essence. You don't understand. Men
Talk
do it to women.
heavy.
Men do it to women too. And that's when y'all be on here talking, I want a dime piece, I want this. Okay. You want a bad one, that baddie finna drain your ass. You gonna be running around here bald headed and it's gonna be hanging that
Omar,
up in the house.
Straight
Y'all be fucking women.
vampire.
Hold on.
I want to ask Omar something.
Hold on, I'm finna land my plane, bro. Y'all been up here all morning. Y'all be talking about the women. Y'all niggas be over here bald headed in the house by yourself with a dog or a cat. And ain't nobody fucking on you because that woman that stole your whole essence and all your power. Y'all don't understand the power that y'all asking, that y'all fucking with when y'all lay up with these people, no matter if they poor or rich. That's the part y'all ain't getting. So I be telling women, I'm like, well, you know what I mean? If you fucking on a broke ass nigga for free, you might as well at least get a pussy up to a man that got some money so you can be attracting some of that wealthy energy. But y'all ain't ready for that conversation.
Tansy, your box is ready.
Omar is telling you guys to use voodoo with your box. Omar is
That's voodoo. No, she didn't put voodoo on you when she rose your face and farted in your face and you thought you was in love.
It's not voodoo. However, it is called sex magic. And it is also called tantra. And y'all niggas be practicing that shit very often. Y'all just don't know what the fuck y'all doing. That's why y'all keep fucking.
I knew your ass was a fucking vampire up there. I knew you was. Don't look down at me like that. I knew you was.
I'm gonna make it simple. I spoke about it before.
I don't
Diamond,
touch
have you
people
ever seen that movie?
for those reasons.
Have you ever? Wait, hold on, Rose. Diamond, have you ever seen that movie with Denzel Washington called Fallen? Remember, whenever he would walk by, they touch you and they spirit transfer to the next person. That shit is true. Y'all be out here shaking everybody's hand, hugging everybody, letting everybody pray for you. Y'all be laying down with everybody. Y'all really have to understand it doesn't matter what religion you're into. It don't matter what faith you're into. That shit is the truth. And what I'm saying is, these people that y'all sleeping with, y'all trying to figure out why you can't get off Section 8. Y'all niggas trying to figure out why y'all been stuck at that same job for 7 years. It's because y'all over here fucking on people with fucked up spirits.
I don't know what this new coochie that Omar been dipping in got him talking good. Boy, I swear to God, this nigga talking good. I don't know who that lady is, but
Kevin Gates don't seem so crazy now, do
Let
it?
me give y'all some real game. Okay, if you really want to get to it,
I'm about to start speaking.
Don't be listening to all that hoodoo voodoo stuff. Focus on what you need to focus on, because the only thing you got total control over in this world is your mind. Put your mind to it. Focus on it. All that superstition stuff. It's broke people focus on that. That's why you be broke.
See,
Like if I
you
step
been
on the
down there
crack,
fucking
I'm gonna
on the
break my
girls
mama back.
with that ain't
If I
got no
do this-
edges.
No, hold on.
That's why you ain't got none. They done stole yours.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm Shadow Band. Can we get the 600K taps, y'all? Can we get some engagement, y'all? Please. Hold on. Cash App message says, Omar, why are you divorced?
Damn. Because I got good dick and I got money, and ask them why I'm in a relationship right now. Ask them why my inbox is blowing up. Ask them why I was dating a supermodel when I got divorced. Ask them why I'm still in popular demand. Why they so worried about it? Ask them why they ain't got no dick in their mouth right now. Why they worried about Omar early this time?
Oh shit,
Omar, that was kind of wild.
Hey, that question came from Hillary.
In their
that
mouth.
question came from Hillary.
This man said, why they ain't got no dick in their mouth?
Right.
Ask them why I'm over here cooking breakfast right now because the pussy's so good for her.
Hey, I want to say this, and we all got to realize Corey Holcomb is a guy that been the same guy for the longest. He has a baby that he didn't want. He say he pays child. He say he pays child support, and that's it. He doesn't have a part in that child life. So we already know he's the scum of men that y'all talk about. He was forced on child support because trust me, he wouldn't pay it if he had to. But y'all want somebody to hold a conversation with a guy like this. Nobody's trying to change this man's mind. This man has a fucked up mindset.
But
and y'all gonna take all his words and apply them to everybody in life. Y'all better go
But at the
look
same
this
time,
man
at
up
the
and see
time
who
of
the fuck
the
y'all
statement, he
talking
said
about.
that it kind of makes it seem like his girl let him see his children on
He
look.
applied that almost every woman that's on Section 8 or some type of subsidized housing must be a hoe if they trying to fuck on somebody that got money. You the same one that just did that. So you're walking into your own points and contradictions. You did in fact do that.
I did not say
you
that.
did in fact do that.
I didn't say they was hoes. I said they needed money.
That.
It said they were in need of money because they can't afford the actual market rate.
But both when two ignorant niggas, they
But
all
I
sound
didn't
the
say
same.
they were hoes. I just said they
my
were
bad if you
flocked
didn't say
to
that, Corey.
money.
Y'all just your ignorant niggas all sound the same to me.
They ran to the government
Go
for
ahead,
a handout. Why they can't run to a penis for a handout?
Hold on 1 second. Cash App message says, Omar,
Omar.
Your dick obviously can't keep a woman, so hush.
Okay, so look, let me get y'all straight real quick.
Omar, they cooking you, bro.
They're
Damn.
not cooking me. No, look, don't get it. I'm telling you, I'm on the road. Can't none of y'all fuck with me right now. I suggest y'all just sit where y'all at and don't entangle yourself in the bullshit because you will be eaten alive too. Okay, like so I can't get a woman. Did you understand what I just told you? I broke up with a supermodel. A woman that graces magazine, not a motherfucker who sit on TikTok and beg all the time, or a motherfucker that sit on TikTok that watch me but swear they don't like me. Two.
Omar, that ain't it.
Hold on.
Don't do it.
This is your problem. This is your problem. Y'all get stuck.
Oh shit, he finna do it.
No, you motherfuckers get stuck in shit. A lot of y'all are stagnant water. I don't get stagnant. I'm not gonna sit and try to hold a woman, have a woman stuck with me, and I'm not gonna be stuck with a woman if it ain't working. See, y'all be like y'all mamas and pappies now.
The rose picture.
You gotta stay together. You gotta make it work through all the shit. Then y'all suffer, and then y'all get old and rotten inside, and then you ain't really living life. Just because you alive don't mean you living. That's one.
Omar, can you show us a picture of that supermodel you had, bro?
No, that ain't your fucking business. That's
so
your
why you
fucking
putting her all out
y'all
there,
always
bro?
tryna-
Stop
because
capping,
we
nigga.
all live life.
Stop capping. You ain't no damn supermodel, nigga.
That's your problem. Y'all always trying to prove shit to motherfuckers on the whole other side of the country that don't even know you.
Here
On the app.
boasting about a
Omar,
supermodel you ain't
I
never
told
had.
you not to
Stop
do
the
it to
cap,
yourself,
bro.
bro.
Oh, that's that boy. Shut your ass up, you instigator. And like I was saying,
Man, nah, I got to do it to you. Goddamn it, Omar, you broke up with that supermodel, man, because you couldn't handle that pressure of all the other real niggas coming around her with all that money had way more than you had, bro. That's the reason why you broke up with her, because your ass was goddamn insecure, bro. Let's talk about it. Damn, I ain't want to do it to you, Omar. God damn, man.
That nigga had a super bum. That nigga didn't have no supermodel.
y'all in too invested in my dick right now. Hold on, let me finish. So what I was saying was, y'all don't understand the importance of what y'all minds are where everybody else's mind is. Ain't nothing wrong with starting over, y'all. If you got a fucked up job, if you in a fucked up relationship, if you somewhere fucked up in life, there's nothing wrong with starting over. That's what people get.
Omar, we just wondering why you said the supermodel though.
The question I'm answering, and y'all
The supermodel though.
The niggas who ain't getting no pussy arguing with a nigga who get pussy. This is wild as fuck to me.
Omar, we want to see the supermodel.
I want to see any woman y'all got. I ain't never seen y'all bring that one.
Hey, Jigga, I want to see the chick that stole your edges. Like Omar said, hey, that's what I want to see. I bet her shit long and just silky right now.
Are y'all talking about edges? Men don't got no damn edges.
Hey, she stole your shit, bro.
Men don't have edges. I want to see the supermodel though. I ain't
look, this is what I'm telling you about TikTok. This is why you can't over-explain yourself and try to prove yourself, people. Now they saying they bet the woman YT. Y'all
Let's go PS.
Y'all
Hold on.
don't understand. So anyway, back to this topic.
Hold on, wait, Omar. Let me.
Oh, they paid to drive me. I got some words before I go. They don't like when I'm cooking their ugly asses. That's all it is.
Nah, they paid to see the supermodel. They paid to see the supermodel.
Omar, you know it was all love, bro.
Wait. I gotta let him get his final words out, but let me finish these messages. Omar insecure because she's beautiful and made more money. Hold on. Omar, people with money don't talk about it. Okay,
this what took me out about y'all TikTok niggas. Omar, people with money don't talk about it. But y'all listen to all these celebrities that say they thank y'all for giving y'all their money and then they go fuck your bitch or the women say they go fuck your nigga. Y'all stupid. It's just that when people who aren't on a certain level talk about their money all of a sudden, and y'all don't even be around rich people to know what the fuck they say anyway. That's another one. The third one is, y'all worried about me. And if I was open enough to admit to TikTok that I got a divorce and I'm not ashamed of it, and I didn't put my hands on that woman, and I ain't cheat on that woman, and I ain't do nothing wrong, and I was smart enough to leave, or she was smart enough to leave, which I'll never tell y'all because that ain't your business. It tells you that I'm a strong man and I'm still wanted out here. A lot of y'all motherfuckers ain't wanted out here. And guess what? I get married 4 times, 3 times, 5 times because I believe in love. So I don't look back. I don't look down on people. I look at the motherfucker who could keep a husband or get a husband or get a wife like shit. Somebody want their ass. And a lot of y'all ain't want it. And y'all miserable. Your back's fat. You ugly. Your teeth is fucked up. And your credit is bad. Have a good one, Diamond. Y'all take care.
All right, Heather.
That supermodel next week.
I know, Omar. I ain't mean to do you like that, bro. I still fuck with you, bro. You still my boy.
I know Omar be capping. That nigga ain't got no supermodel.
And you ain't got no motherfucking edges or hairline, nigga.
I don't
Shut
got
up.
no edges either. You damn right. What kind of man got baby hair? Stop playing.
Nigga, we all got edges. The
I got edges.
You got a taper fade. You don't have no damn edges, bro.
and men don't say edges.
Nigga, your shit
As a
cooked,
man,
bro.
I say
I
edges.
don't understand men talk about edges.
Bro, it look like they left a motherfucking perm in your goddamn head,
What
bro.
time is,
They ain't used to neutralize on that shit, bro.
What pronoun are you?
I don't fuck with that shit.
Tell me your pronoun.
Look, I is a pronoun, so you just use one.
Tell me your
Okay.
pronoun, please, sir. You talking about
Hey, I'm that boy. There
okay,
you
that
go.
boy. I'm gonna address you as that boy.
Word.
Real men do not discuss edges. That's some
Nigga.
Star Boy stuff. And it's
I
nothing
bet your
against
barber hate
Starboy.
to see you coming, bro. He be
It's
mad
nothing
as
against
fuck. He be like,
Starboy.
man, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this bullshit?
I
Nothing
ain't gonna
against
lie to you. You
Starboy,
get
but I'm
talked
just
about
saying.
if you don't have a tape line as a man, we got talked about.
I'm not gonna
Especially if
hold
your
you.
shit
I'm
seated in
telling
your
you,
Man
face.
said
hey,
the barber hate to
ladies.
see you coming. Got me weak as hell, dog.
Hey, hey, ladies, don't trust a man without a good hairline, man. If he ain't got no facial hair, don't
They got
trust his
hairline
ass.
implants now. They got hairline implants for these men.
I just
You
would
said
like to
don't trust
say
a man
on
with no
behalf,
hairline and no facial hair.
Don't
I would,
trust
I
him.
would just like, I
Don't
got,
trust him.
excuse me, I got a Cash App message from the Beijing men, and they said, leave us out of y'all mess. The men who get enhancements on their edges, or AKA hairlines, they told me in the Cash App message, it says, please leave us Beijing men out of it. Please leave them alone.
Y'all
Thank
wrong.
you.
Y'all wrong. Hey, I'm gonna go get me tattooed edges now. Fuck y'all. I'm about to
Hey,
tattoo
Ryan.
edges.
It's crazy.
Crazy work. But real, I'm gonna
Tattoo
keep it
edges is
real.
crazy.
Corey Holcomb was saying his truth. And again, your truth in America could be your truth. You could be a pronoun in America. That's your truth. His truth is, I like messing with women that are unfortunate enough not to have financial literacy, so I can take advantage. And guess what? He winning. You know what I'm saying? But in these day and age, you can get caught up in some Diddy stuff doing that.
It's just the fact that y'all niggas sat up here and argued amongst each other as men, all to not acknowledge the fact that insecure men like that man definitely manipulate their way into some cat. And those be the most abusive men that y'all actually be friends with.
But Rose.
I agree with Rose on that.
Y'all will
I
sit
agree with
around them, get women together with these same type of manipulative ass men who abuse women financially because they know that times is hard and life is hard, and not every woman expected to be struggling the way that they struggling. Nobody expected inflation to increase the way that it has. Life is fucking hard. And so when you just so happen to come into a good amount of money, you've always been an insecure, weak-minded ass man, you think that you are warranted all women. Y'all not gonna sit up here and tell me that y'all ain't met men who feel like they're entitled to pussy. They entitled to a woman. They entitled to get whatever they want from a woman because they got
Most
money.
of them niggas in prison because they done took it.
Yeah,
They felt
most
entitled
but
and
no, only a
took
percentage
it.
of them, only a percentage is in prison. Most of them are still out free and they are homeboys.
It's
But y'all need to stitch on them
Can I
because I
say
ain't got no
something right
homeboys
quick?
like that.
Y'all
It's like
been
the men who
talking
start
for a
hitting the
minute. Can I
gym.
say something?
Go ahead.
I hear real dog got you pussy whipped. Why don't you reverse it? Don't be pussy whipped. Whip that pussy. Look. Bang, 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 bang.
You got to reverse it. You got to whoop that pussy. You see? So that's what it is, you know. When we coming through, we listen, that was just a little clip from Boomerang. You know, like he said, you got to whip that pussy. Don't be pussy whooped. So Corey Holcomb has been through a few situations, but he is speaking the truth. He's trying to take the path of less resistance so he can whoop that pussy. It ain't nothing about praying or manipulation. People use certain words to form the narrative. Like the lady that commentated on what he said, she used, you know, what y'all call rage baiting. You know, she came in very strong. He wants it to be like this when women didn't have bank accounts and this and that. I mean, you know, at some point, what he said was, well, sometime the women on his financial level, you know, they could leave or they could talk shit or whatever it is, but it's about that mentality of the hot-headed
or no, they got the term they say, ABW, the angry black woman. He's trying to just maneuver around that. At the same time, he might be a little broken. I know, I see your face, Rose. I know about the first wife that drained him and all that. I'm not specifically talking about him. I'm talking about, I speak on ideologies. I don't really speak on people. I want to speak on the ideology of what he's saying. He's talking about the path of less resistance. So when Broco was saying we at the club balling and all that, you say, well, we doing it to please the women. But niggas just having a good time. And then when that boy said, well, y'all wearing all these skimpy type of clothes to impress us, to get you a nigga with money. Those two things are both true at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, yeah, you say rock, paper, scissors, y'all playing, it's the same thing. We got to realize within the culture, I mean, it's been going on forever. You know what I'm saying? It's been going on forever. The game don't stop. It didn't just start. You know, a motherfucker with money, he gonna get the finest one. Even at one time, Don, we was having a conversation. You was saying, yeah, you remember when they had the donk trucks? I mean, you know, the donks and all that when you was younger and stuff in Florida and the D-boys was balling. That's what the ladies want. Or the other day you was saying that, you know, when you was like 30 and the dude 50, you told him, I can't take you to my daddy. You can't meet my kids. All you can be is that. So, you know, that mentality is deep within the culture. It doesn't matter who initiates it. You know, like say, for instance, me in my situation, like I say, I go to the casinos out here in Vegas. I meet somebody. I'm like, you know, okay, I got the Bob Marley, whatever. We get to talking, you know, and then she might say, well, one day, well, can you help me with this? I got this light bill. Okay, well, what can you do for me? But both of us is really into the same profession. You see what I'm saying? It's just like it's like when you remember like with the Backpage era, all of them women on Backpage, some of them women got real good jobs and careers and they just, you know, a freak in the sheets.
Rose and Alexander cheating. They cheating.
You know what I'm saying? They just a freak in the sheets. So they like the curricular activity. You know, every woman that be out there is not just like the bottom of the barrel type of woman that, you know, is like a scavenger, all this Section 8 talk and all that. It's some high class women that still participate in the field. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. It's some high-class women that participate in the field. Everybody ain't the bottom of the barrel. So, yeah, Corey Holcomb is a comedian, so he said all that Section 8, but he didn't mean them for real, no Section 8s and all that type. He just saying a woman that's up under his financial bracket or a woman that he's popular, you know, he's more popular than her. Like, when I used to do the street team shit in L.A., one of my homeboys, we used to do the street team.
That man used poverty.
But look at this. Yeah, he said poverty, but listen at this, Corey. When I used to do the street team shit in L.A., I had this one homeboy named Sleep. And he always would, you know, he get with these women. They be fine and all that, but it's like, I told him one time, I said, you always trying to find women like you think you look better than or something. And that was his niche. You know what I mean? It's like on what did Corrupt say on the one song? A body like a goddess, but a face. I knew a girl by the name of Danielle. Body of a goddess, but a face from hell. You see?
Hey, Pops, they said talking fast forward. I ain't want to do it to you.
Yeah, hey, well, I mean, but you know, shit can slow down. Y'all been talking forever. I just came up. That's why I waited to kind of like the end. And I just came up. You know what I'm saying? Being
disingenuous, though, bro. That man used the word poverty. We know.
Yeah, because he's a comedian, Corey. So he just put the poverty on there, bullshitting around. He ain't going to no poverty to get no woman. He's just dealing with women.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He's not literally going to no poverty, getting no woman, Corey.
He fucking with hood bitches.
Man, he got women that's managers of banks and shit like that. He can still get with. He ain't going to no poverty.
That man is not trying to settle down. That man is trying to get as much pussy as he possibly can.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
This man is fucking with hood rat bitches. Listen, even if you fuck with Instagram,
God damn it, bro, you did it to yourself. Are you taking the path of least resistance?
I'm taking the path of least motherfucking resistance, man. I'm out here in Vegas where they dime a dozen, they fuck with you. Like I said, I be in these
Already, bro.
casinos. I mean, I just told y'all I met 123 the other day. It's been about 2 months now.
Hey, Pot. Hey, Pot.
Like you
Hey,
looking for
Pot.
the tricks, bro.
So
No, I
it's not
told you.
manipulation, right?
Wait, hold on. Let me tell Corey this. It's not living the life of a trick. I call it a pimp trick because at the end of the day, some of these women, listen to what I'm saying, they need help. So now Rosés of the world gonna try to say, oh, you manipulative, she's 23, you're this age and that. At the end of the day, you looking at it as all Pot's tricking. You know, he giving his money, he doing this. I'm going for the path of less resistance, bro. Why wouldn't I? Why would I sit up here and try to have one of these 45-year-old, 48-year-olds that's headstrong in what she doing when I can be out here having these youngsters that's fucking with me?
A new generation of
It
hoes.
don't make sense, bro. I wouldn't be in Atlanta trying to wife nobody up. I'd be in Atlanta. Come on, man, it's cracking. You crazy, bro.
Hey, so Pots.
Hold on.
Are any of these chicks saying, Pots, I'm in a bind, man?
Pots, I'm in a bind, man.
Yeah, I told you. I say, Alex, come get it out my hand. I'm here in Vegas, baby. Come get it out my hand. I got you.
I'm in the
My
bind.
nigga. My nigga.
Never take no shit out of no
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear Diamond trying to speak.
When you say come get it out my hand, you're basically saying she got to come to you and give you whatever you ask for to get the money.
Yes, ma'am.
Give us some tail down. You know what
I
that
was
is.
on 304 talking. They said
Yeah,
you
fair
don't never
exchange
take
ain't
no
no
money out of no
robbery.
nigga
Like
hand.
just like
304
your
Talk said
mother
you
and your
don't never
father
take no
taught
money out of
you.
nigga hand. You
Just-
put that shit on the table,
just-
nigga.
just-
Pay
just-
you the feds, nigga.
Yep, that's the best
That's
way
what
to
they
do
said
it.
on 304 Talk. You don't never take no money out of no nigga
As
hand.
an
Put it
Oh
down.
my
As an
God.
Put it
Why
down,
is your
bitch.
ass watching 304
Put
Talk?
it down and
As
back,
an X305,
Why are you taking
never
notes from
Put it down
304
and
Talk?
back.
Why are you getting your
Put that
education
money
from
That's how
down
you
and
know
304
ask
Talk?
Rosé
the
don't know the
princess.
game. All you
Put
have
that
to
money
do
down
is say
and
it's
ask
a
the princess.
donation.
Back up.
It's a donation.
Back
It's not paying for pleasure. You don't know how the game
Back
go.
up.
You know, you got to know how the
That's
game
tricky.
go.
I don't care how you put
You
it.
ain't recognized the game yet how it
Pot,
go.
you can use the rose talk all you want. Talking about I'm gonna give you these roses for your services. Fuck no Pots. That's tricking, bro.
No, yes, it's tricky, Corey, but it, like my mama said, it's not tricking when you want it. Because you'll take
And it's
your
not
last
tricking
Burger
when
check
you
and give it to a
got it.
woman. So let me ask you this. If I get with a woman and I'm paying the light bill and I'm taking her on these extravagant dinners and all this old shit, and then I'm trying to get something, and then she try to leave me with some dry nuts and empty pockets, then what was that, Corey? That's the
It was a
trick.
waste of motherfucking
That was
time.
the tricking.
I failed the mission. Hang up and log out.
So you cannot just enjoy being around women.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Listen, Pots, this how I was
Can you
when
cash
I
out
was
me since you like
19.
to say my name so much? You said my name
Hold on.
5 times. That was at least $300. Can you
And
Hold
I
on,
cash out?
Rosé. You got to give us some
Rosé and not
turkey neck or some
Rosilla, you
cobbler.
should be happy. Shit.
Right. Just go
I
on
said
my
Rosé.
copy.
How y'all doing? Pots, let me break it down to
This
you.
copyright
Hey,
infringement. You
Pots.
keep saying my name.
This is all I have to ask. If I come to Vegas, can you just give me the $200 and I get back on my flight?
Just hit me on the back end with all this. You're going too far. Listen. Pimping's easy when a player looks good, Corey. That's
Give us some turkey neck and cobbler. What the
Pimping's easy
fuck?
when a player looks good. That you didn't never hear that growing up, Corey. So you already know the game. That boy know the game too. That's why he asked them leading questions. No, hear your boy out. What I'm saying is this: to do away with the heartache. By the time I take you to dinner and do all that, I can hit you with 100, 150, couple hundred, whatever you asking for, and that's it. By the time I pay your light bill, you want me to fix the transmission. You got this and that. I'm saving time, man. We ain't gonna do no hours. We ain't gotta play the game.
Am I lying? Am I lying? All cobbler got a price on it. Every cobbler out there got a price on it.
Yes, indeed.
Let me break this down to
I
Pots.
will hope that
The
y'all not
women
fucking free coffee.
that Corey Holcomb is talking about, if you in poverty and you own these low income situations or whatever, your bills ain't that much anyway. And I guarantee you, if I meet a bitch on Section 8 and she paying a minimum in rent, like somebody say they cousin paid 50, that's $50. If I gotta pay a light bill of 300, I goddamn know I'm fucking more than 10 times a month. And if I'm fucking 10 times a month and I spend $100 a piece, that's $1,000. But if I paid the light bill and your cheap ass rent for 50, let's say I paid $350 on the light bill and another fucking 50 on your goddamn rent, that's $400 I spent out of my pocket. I came out better doing that shit for you than saying, damn, I'm gonna fuck this one. But I know what you do is like,
You, sir, are what we call financially savvy.
hold on, listen. I know what you do is like, I know what you do. Who the hell with the music? Who the hell with the noise? Raw, mute.
Goddamn Rob.
Mute. Somebody mute Raw. Hey, listen. What you do is like doing pops. You like to spend the money like you spend it because you get to fuck multiple different women. That's what you like.
Yeah,
doing.
but what I'm saying is, Corey, you don't have to read. Once you get them locked in, you ain't got to just keep paying like you thinking when you say it 10 times under this roof and all that. You taking it too far, bro. That's just the lead in. See, that's the pimping part you missing, brother Corey.
Hey, Corey.
Now, let me try to entertain us with this good music. Let me.
Corey, once you lock them in, they gonna keep throwing it to you because they know you gonna give it to them eventually. So they gonna keep throwing it to you. You ain't got to pay every single time.
Right, that's how I lock them in. I ain't with that tricking shit, bro. I ain't gonna be paying 100, 200 every goddamn time. No, you gotta be fucked up.
I don't want to hear it.
I just know the game, people. I don't do this shit. I just know the game.
You know better than to give more than 220.
The thing is,
my nigga,
it's a trigger special.
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? I'm new to this. My name Donzel, man. I wanted to give an opinion that the simple fact of it all is that when people tell you and show you who they are from jump, you have to learn to accept them for who they show you who they are. When you can't accept them for who they are, you're trying to change them to something that you want. Corey Holcomb, he let us know from jump who he is. So any woman get entangled with a man that they're not acceptive of, that's the choice and decision you did. Same goes as with men and women. The opposite goes with the same. It goes the same way. I may not be right, but that's just my opinion of it, and it makes sense to me.
So you got an old lady, or you a player? What's your walk of life?
Hold on one second. Let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, Potts begged us to pay a $6K light bill last week.
What? Come on now. These people is hilarious. They can't be serious. Come on now.
Potts on fire. They fucking with him.
Yeah, they ain't.
Okay. I was about to say, I've been on the panel here. Goddamn.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Potts been on fire.
Potts ain't even never asked the motherfucker to bring him back on the panel. Come on now.
Hey y'all, let me say that. I was looking at a clip off the Shay Shay with Country Wayne. Country Wayne said he'll rather a woman fuck with him for the money than his time. He said, cause if she come for the money, he know why she coming. Cause he ain't got the time to give him.
Exactly. You can't get back time. You can't get back time.
That's the most important thing he got.
You can't get back time.
I give her the money because I know what she want. But
that's 100.
Time is too important, too valuable. So I'm just trying to see how the lady feel about that. If he got the money, he getting you the money, but you got to sacrifice the time. Are you cool with that?
So what you saying, Rob? You paying them not to waste your time. That's what you paying them for. Not to waste your time.
Legal tricking.
I just told you that's what it is to get rid of the headache, man. Y'all ain't listening to a real player.
It sounds
I know the game. I don't know the game.
With all your problems.
Wait,
I don't got to deal with none of that.
Who talk like that though don't like spending time with women outside of their panties.
About not spending time with it. I said when you
just don't want to spend time with that woman.
When you lay and play and having fun on the run, it ain't like that, bro. It's not like that. I go to Dre's and these nightclubs and shit, have fun. You know?
So can
we not wanting to spend time with women. We go out and have fun.
So hold on.
Hey, Javon,
I do trips. I take them to lunch and dinner and all that when they become my little friends. We do all kind of shit out here. I done been to the Grand Canyon. I done did all kind of shit down in Sedona, Arizona to the Energy. Man, I'm telling you, bro, it ain't like that, family.
Did this brother just come up here and hear you admit to, hey, you pay for a woman's time, you pay for the play, and he just tried to allude that maybe you might be on the other spectrum?
No, I didn't allude to that. I said that sometimes some of the men, I didn't say pots exactly. I said sometimes some men who have the mentality that, oh, you just gotta pay for a woman's pussy and that's it, don't actually like spending time with women. Some people are like, oh, if I go on a date and she don't give me no pussy, it's a waste of time. That's saying that they didn't enjoy spending time with that woman because they did not have sex. I wasn't alluding that anybody's on another spectrum.
But I mean, if we gonna be honest about it as men, right? When we first approach a woman trying to get a phone number or anything, for real, we really just want to see what that thing hitting like first of all, and then we can get to know you after that. We'll listen to how your day was at work and all that bullshit. We'll be concerned with that shit.
But see,
after that.
But see,
Wait, as a man who's been married almost 6
40,
years and who's in a poly relationship, I have never once
You in a
wanted
what?
to try it out first before I got to know them.
40, we call cap on that, but let me tell you this.
I need to see them. I need to see them.
No, don't lean your ass back. Hold on. Don't lean back.
What would you?
Don't lean back. Lean your ass close to the camera. We call cap on
You being in a poly relationship, we need to see them two dudes.
Wait. Corey is asking. Corey, ask him again.
I'm calling cap on the poly relationship. I need to see the two men he with.
Hold on, not Corey. I'm sorry. 40. Ask your question.
I just wanted to ask. I had a feeling what they were gonna call cap on. Listen, I'm in a poly relationship. I'm pansexual. I like dudes, women, and everything else. I have a wife and a boyfriend. Listen, I know a lot of the men on this panel don't have a problem with it. But guess what? Here's my problem is y'all mad at me for being, y'all gonna get mad and say and make your little jokes for me being happy, but y'all single. Y'all still single and y'all still tricking at y'all right old ages.
I'm married and Rob married.
And I'm married.
Okay.
I'm married and Rob is married.
And then we wouldn't dare blast you for your sexual preference. That's not our business. So we're not
and I appreciate that. But if you do, it don't bother me because it's fine.
But what I was gonna add to that though, 40, what I was gonna say is like,
and I'm knocking them down, having fun.
Sometimes when you have entertainers and then you have individuals with good jobs and just decent jobs, sometimes you can have a person working a 9 to 5 or 12 to 12 where they at work 12 hours a day. So whether they work in the night shift or the morning shift, a lot of their time is taken up by being at work. And that's men and women, because you have a lot of women as nurses that work 12 hours a day. So when you're trying to earn a living, sometimes the compromise will be the time. The time will be what's getting compromised a lot of times. So it is not no right or wrong, but if you have a job that's requiring you to be there, you say 6 to 7 hours a week, that's a lot of time out the home. No matter if it's a woman or a man, and that's just the truth.
But look at the road.
He ain't tricking though, Corey. How can the side chick win? The side chicks is winning, right? Like T say, side chicks is winning. There got to be some tricks on the other end of that, right?
Oh no, I ain't looking at it like that.
No, I'm just saying. Well, how does a side chick win if she ain't got the the willing participant on the other end, right?
Hey, I'm like this. As a trucker, we don't benefit because them wives at home. And one thing about women, when they have an idle mind and idle time, these truckers, they be paying for women to live and just lay up. Them hoes be cheating. That's why on the road, we be seeing these truckers out there screaming to the top of their lungs at bitches for the shit that goes on at home while them dudes ain't there. And truckers will tell you, they done seen dudes spazzing out on women because she at home getting her rocks off while he at the truck stop lonely dry dick.
Hey, Corey, you know what we call that? A sucker stroke. Nigga be on the phone having a whole sucker stroke.
Right.
I'm telling you.
Y'all don't even know what truck all the time.
Hey, Corey Rob, the motherfucker be so mad on that phone, they be pulling off with the nozzle still in both tanks.
Right. Hey, listen. That boy, my wife so cold with it, bro. When I first went over the road, I came home one weekend. She like, hey, I found you a local job. I like, what? She's like, that old road shit is not gonna work. I got you a local job.
Hey, that love right
And
there.
women don't understand it. They think all truckers be out there doing. No, we be out there like we work, have to go to sleep, get up and work again. Like that shit is back to back to back. We don't got time for the bullshit. Now you do have some of these dudes that be out here, but lot lizards don't roam like y'all think they do.
Corey, y'all, the truck drivers are the reason why the lot lizards even exist.
Hey, but they ain't prevalent like that for real, Diamond.
That's not true.
Hey, that boy Corey, I got it. Hold on, hold on.
that's
hold
not
on.
true.
Just pump y'all break one time. I got it. I promise I got it. Damn man. Come up a little close. Come up a little close. Listen, the trucker now, they don't have to deal with lot lizards. They got the lizards off TikTok now. So they don't have to deal with a lot of lizards. I don't know what you
tell me
thought.
in town.
And you know I ain't lying because
You
you
got
know
toglisms, AJ. Toglisms, huh? Oh,
they got
I just pulled
TikTok
into
lizards
Georgia
now.
right now.
They
I'm
don't
here.
have to worry about the lizards that running from truck to truck.
AJ, can I say something? Damn, Corey, are you
Hey,
single?
big brain. I know you've been up here talking, so don't even try that. Go ahead.
But if Smec's been selling since the beginning of Alex,
single.
I'm just saying, if Smec's been selling since the beginning of time, then how is it reversed the role? Is it initiated by the woman or the man?
Is oh, can I answer that? Can I answer that shit?
Corey, yes or no? Are you single?
I'm single, but I'm in a situationship.
Hey, that TikTok lizard, that's nasty work, ain't it, Alex? That's nasty work.
I'm single, but like I said, I'm in a situationship. It is what it is.
So which y'all got going on? Why y'all not together for real? What's this?
Cause she was a cheater. Shit, I'm a truck over the road. Shit, women gon' cheat. I listen, but when they cheated, I'm a listen. I just reversed the role. Listen. I ain't gonna lie. I reversed the role. When the motherfucker cheated on me while I was gone, I reversed the role. Them niggas the main niggas now. I'm the side nigga.
That you come up
I'm the side nigga.
My nigga. That mean all them side niggas got to pay all her bills while you keep your money in your
How
pocket.
did you reverse
My
the roles?
nigga. Hey, I fuck with you.
Hey, Corey, crazy.
How did you reverse the roles when you got cheated on and you chose to stay? That just shows you have no
I
self-respect.
reversed it. You not understanding. I reversed the roles between the guys. They became the main. Now they gotta handle all bit. Don't call me when you up shit creep. Don't call me when you need gas. Don't call me when you need something.
But are you still hitting that?
Hold on. Those niggas benefiting. They reaping the rewards of sleeping in the bed. They reaping the rewards of being around you on a daily basis. I'm not.
Wait.
So this is what I'm getting, Corey, and I'm just being fully transparent. It sounds like sometimes the reason that you come up here and you be so like women do this, women do that, is because you're dealing with a woman that's not being completely committed to you. Is that a fair assessment? And now you're projecting it onto us.
You kind of far off. I can't really make out what you were saying.
I'm in a situation with a woman that cheated on you. I'm far off.
No, he couldn't hear you. He said you far off because he couldn't hear you.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask again. I feel like sometimes you come up here.
She stepped up to the mic then.
Based off what you telling me, you saying that she be cheating or whatever. So you said it's a situationship. So do you think the reason that you have your feelings about women is because you're dealing with a woman that you don't want to cut off because you still have benefits to her, although she is cheating on you and not making you feel comfortable as a man?
I'm comfortable as a man. That's why I reversed the roles. I don't mind. Shit.
You be cheated back?
I'm gonna do what I do.
Do you cheat back?
Okay.
So then why don't y'all just leave each other if y'all gonna keep cheating on each other? Why be in a situationship if you want a healthy relationship with a woman? She's clearly not healthy for you. So why stay with the bimbo if she's clearly not gonna be respectful to you? I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't have hold on. Let me answer that.
Go ahead.
I don't have time for a serious relationship. And it takes time and it takes for me to be there to actually build another relationship. This is beneficial when I come into town and do what the hell I want to do. That's the whole thing. I don't have time to give that time and energy to somebody else new.
So y'all friends with benefits.
I'm away from
y'all
home.
not a situation. Y'all friends with benefits.
Okay. Let me say it like this, Alex. I want y'all to listen to this. I want everybody to listen to this and just get about this right here. If you are over the road truck driver, right, and you got a mortgage at home, right, you got a couple car payments that you're paying at home, right, but you only there 8 days out the month. You a side dude, for real. because you only able to enjoy. And let's be very clear, you're not even home for a full 2 nights. You there the night you get there, 1 full day, and the next day, if you on your money, you got to come up out of the house Sunday to get ahead of your money. If you get to your money, so you probably at home a full 1 day out of every week, and that's if they don't keep you out, right? So now you looking at you paying all the bills, and you there 4 whole days out the month. Boy, stop! I can't. I can't sign up for that.
Hey, Rob, you right when you right. You right when you right. That's why I'm at home every motherfucking day.
Me too. Shit.
That's
If
what
I'm gonna pay the bills, I'm gonna be there to enjoy it.
It sounds so. After y'all break it down, it still sounds like settling. And I thought that y'all get on Diamond Pen all the time, telling women not to settle. It just sounds like no, Alexandria Smalexandria. Listen, it sounds like settling at the end of the day. So I just don't understand why y'all advise things that y'all don't even listen to y'all damn selves. And that's to not to settle for less. So I'm just confused. Corey, the way you talk. It's just confusing to me because Corey, the way you talk, you would have thought you would have had a woman that is of a good caliber, not one that's cheating on you. I'm confused. You deserve better, King.
Listen,
King, you deserve better, King. You deserve better, King.
Hey, hold on, man. Let's cut through the bullshit.
I'm not the best dude in the world. I do have my fault because I'm not as affectionate as they wanted me to be. But I'm away, and I guarantee you, a lot of truckers, when we come off the road, it takes 2 days just to get your body back right and be wanting to be a certain way. That's how I feel, first of all. So I'm not as affectionate of a person as a person wanted me to be. So they choose to make that decision to go out and cheat. Okay, fine. I'm gonna let you do what you do. I'm not holding nobody back.
Okay, so Alex, what's your love language, Alex?
Not all caps, Cream. Cream said all caps.
That's
Don't
an
be in a
excellent question.
motherfucking relationship. Ooh, that
Okay,
shit.
my
Hold on,
love-
Rob.
My love
What's
language
your love
is money.
language, Alex?
My love language
Money?
is money. The Cash App is $ Alexandria
Okay,
AH.
okay,
My love language is money.
Alex. How do you show affection towards your man?
I don't show affection because I don't deal with men. Next question.
Oh shit! I thought we was doing Diamond episode about. Okay.
Okay, so my love.
Hold on, Corey. She been
Big
for real
brain.
now.
No, hold on. We got to straighten Big Brain.
Give me 1
So
second,
see,
okay?
What she not gonna do is Big Brain her right now, because you on whatever side of the track that you feel like being on day to day. So
Okay.
it's convenient.
Excuse me now.
So you be track jumping now, so don't act like you won't be track
Don't go
jumping.
somewhere. Let me say this.
I got everything on the way, y'all. I got all the merch on the way. Hold tight, y'all. I got everything on the way. We just add to the website. Hold tight. You guys will receive a notification once everything is up and running, y'all. Y'all will receive a notification once we get everything in stock. Okay.
So just to be clear, Alex, what side of the track you on before you start? So we'll
Alex,
know.
you be track hopping?
What? What?
You
No,
track
don't
hopping?
honk. You heard him. Don't honk. You heard what he asked you.
Yeah, Alex, what side of the track you on?
Everybody talking to you. Don't worry about what track I'm on. Just know I'm losing weight. Now listen, here's the thing. When it comes to my love language for men, when it comes to my love language for like how I want to, you ask me how I want a man to love me or how I love a man.
Both.
Hey, Alex, and for Sandra Dickerson in the comments, let her know that you go both ways. So she said, "Why? Oh my God, why that matter? Because we don't know if she with a man this week or a woman this week. That's why we ask what side of the track she on."
She tell us about her love language. Who's she talking about loving?
I love it.
And
You
that's what
so
we
old
need to
school.
know.
Cause it seems like we might be making a match here on the Diamond Show between Corey and Alex. So I'm trying to see if they compatible.
Oh no,
That's what's going on.
No, that's Mr. 407. Don't do that.
No, Corey, don't block your blessing, Corey. Corey, don't block your blessing, Corey.
We trying
The only thing I wanted to do is come and tell Alex that we female drivers, a lot of us female drivers move and think the same way Corey do, because the relationship for us is the same thing. It's hard for a man to deal with a woman who's a female trucker. So we get the same problems that the men get as far as trying to have a relationship. So we're only in town for that 34 hours. So what's the point of me trying to be in a committed relationship where I know I'm on the road? This nigga got Sally Mae or whoever else in the bed. So you have to be realistic about
Not
what
Sally
it
Mae.
is we're doing once you pick this type. Sally Mae. You
He got
got
a
Sally
senior
Mae
citizen in the bed,
and
don't it? Hey, Tom, we got a senior citizen in
got
the bed, dog.
hey,
Why y'all don't be
listen.
trucker couples then?
No,
I
see,
was like,
you don't understand the mindset of truckers. It's a freedom that we have. It's
See,
a
that's
freedom.
what
It's
I
a
do.
peace
It's
of
a freedom,
mind.
86. It's a
But
freedom.
no. You now you trying to get me to commit to being to this trucker every time. Me having to tell you my whereabouts. No, I love my freedom. I deal with you when I want to deal with you, and I'm out.
We
Point
gotta
blank.
respect
Period.
that. I mean,
I got
some
you.
women,
Okay.
some think
That's
like
why I
that
like
shit.
to pay to play
I
with
mean,
the
you
cop.
got, hey,
I'm
if
out.
the
I don't
men
got
don't
to deal
think
with
like
you.
that, you got to respect the women when they think like that. It go both
I'm
ways.
telling you, you got to. It's only right. So do we have a match, Alex and Corey? Corey, don't block your motherfucking blessing.
They block.
Alex, my
Alex.
girl, man. What you talking about? Why you trying to give Alex to Corey?
Oh yeah, she did want you. She said she
Yeah,
was
she
in the
coming to
bind.
Vegas. See that boy, you be overstretching sometimes.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad.
Damn, man, you fuck up another nigga's wet dream.
My bad.
Hey, listen, and this is what I right. Like, we make good money over the road, truckers and stuff. If you got your shit right, you make good money. This is the thing. I could have stayed in a relationship that was broken, but y'all would have said, I'm using my money to manipulate the situation. No, I just reversed the roles. Let their money control you. If they can't handle you financially, then that's on you. You chose that. I didn't keep my money there. I didn't keep myself there like that. So my money didn't control you. I removed myself. I'm telling you, I'm single in a situationship. They choose to
You have
deal
a friend with
me.
benefits. It's not a situation. It's a friend with benefits.
It's an equal exchange. That's how I
Friends with
feel. I mean,
benefits.
shit.
Listen, situationship is for people who want to be together but can't be together. You don't want to be together with her because she cheated on you. So it's a friend with benefits. It's okay to say you have a friend with benefits.
Well, we can say that. I call it a situationship because I'm not gonna stop them from doing what the fuck they want to do. They're a grown ass person. But when
Then
you
it's a
having
friend with
hardships and trouble, don't think I'm there. Don't think I'm there for your like your benefactor. No, it don't work like that with me. I'm just not your benefactor.
And y'all, for the comments, we not saying Alex can't have both of them. She can have both of them. We just be trying to figure out for clarity in the conversation what side of the track she on.
Listen, I
Yeah,
don't
because there's only 1 week left in October. You know what I'm saying? So we were just trying to see what she want to do for the rest of the month.
Listen, Alex, be poly. You can be like me and have them both. You don't have to choose no more.
Yeah, he could stop. She could come to the truck stop, drive by, shoot by, fly by.
Damn, Alex, they want to toss you up.
And then Diamond.
But Diamond, Corey Holcomb ain't wrong in what.
When they want to ride with you.
Some of them TikTok.
It's the ride with you. It's the ride with you. I want to ride with you part. That
Yeah.
gets on my damn nerves. I don't need you to ride with me.
Hey, Diamond, you missed that. Some of your
86,
mafia
you got
members.
toys in the truck with you.
Hey, look.
Hey, y'all,
Diamond,
roads
some
already.
of your
You don't
mafia
want nobody
members
to
and your
ride,
cousin
never.
cousin down there, Diamond. They pulling up to the truck stop being a TikTok lot lizard. We just gonna put it on the floor.
How you know?
Let's talk about it.
How you know?
You know.
I
You
said,
know
how
I
you
ain't lying. You just agree with me. You rewind the tape. Go to YouTube right quick and rewind and then look at you.
How do you know?
Oh, you see that? Ain't nobody. They saying facts down there. They saying
You
facts
know
in the
he
comments.
Do it again.
Mhm.
you AJ gonna do is talk because he got a mouth. That's it.
And what you doing? Because you know you got a mouth too. So what you doing?
What I be doing? Let me tell you what
Yeah.
I do, AJ. I talk because I got a mouth. That's what I do. You know
Well,
I do. I don't never shut up.
why
I'm
I
gonna be
can't
sick
do
of
the
me
same
too.
thing then?
Because I don't want to
I'm
hear
sick
it.
of you.
Zip it.
I'm sick of you right now. I'm sick of you.
Get,
Mute a
Hey,
well, get
diamond.
well soon.
Mute a diamond.
Diamond. A lot of them be trying to act like the women in Corey Holcomb situation. That's why they be pulling up at them truck stops.
What about when a woman date an ugly dude because he got money though, Diamond? Is that the same thing in reverse?
Hey, Diamond.
I said if a woman date an ugly dude but he got bread, is that the same thing in reverse?
Well, wait. Does a woman call him ugly, or just other people think he's
No,
ugly?
I'm just saying he's not appealing to her own eyes, and women do that, right?
They do.
And men be sleeping with ugly women just for pussy. So
They do.
So I'm saying, wouldn't that be like using the man?
No.
No, that's not.
Why
Because
it could be considered using the person if you already upfront on what's going on? I mean, only way it's using it if you are naive and delusional to make it seem to be something that it's not.
Well, no, I'm saying, but they say Corey Holcomb was reaching down into, he said it himself, the women in poverty, because they ain't got to worry about leaving and all this. And I'm saying, well, if a woman get with somebody that's undesirable to her, but his bread is right, it's not the same thing though.
Yeah.
Well, let me.
My
I'm
truck down
usually.
today, Diamond, so I got time today.
Let me make this comment real quick, y'all.
Face
Because I'm
ass
gonna get
on
down.
camera like that,
Look.
big face.
Look, you better not
Back
drop
it up.
anybody send your
Back it
cash
up.
app. You send that shit back. Remember, I
Big
told you yesterday you don't accept
Back
no
it
more
up.
cash apps on my behalf.
Back it up, big face. Back it up.
Okay.
Hey, okay, so let me say this real quick. As a female trucker that's local and make over the road money, to your point, Corey, to me, I feel like if you really wanted to be in that relationship, and I'm married. I'm married. And I've been married in my relationship for 17 years. Other than that, basically, if you want to be in a relationship with somebody, you got to pick and choose what you want to do, especially as a truck driver. So, Corey, if you wanted to be in that relationship with that woman, you would have sacrificed something to be with her. So you obviously didn't want to be with her like that.
Sorry, but if I'm already sacrificing to be financially stable, that means she need to sacrifice the time.
Okay, then why not take her over the road with you?
Because some people don't want to be over the road.
Shit, take me with you anyway.
But see, look, you know what they'll say.
But you said the key word. You said sacrifice.
Yes,
you said the key word. You have to sacrifice to make the things work. So sometimes people don't want to sacrifice.
86. You know,
That's
my
what it
wife
sound
told
like.
me.
She didn't want to be with her.
86. You know, my wife told me. She said, "You chose to be a truck driver, not me."
But that's true. That's facts. But
that is true. So, but you still chose to be with a truck driver, though. Even though you chose that career, but she still chose to be with a truck driver.
See, my wife told me I couldn't be a truck driver for that exact reason.
But y'all, this is the thing that a lot of people that don't understand trucking, there's ways to make over the road money locally and be at home every night.
Yeah, that's me. I'm at home.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to pick and choose your battles and what it is that you want out of that relationship.
You're correct, but I don't. You're right.
When you get that local job, you gotta be out on that road for a couple of years.
That don't work.
Hey, K-Lo, you know you
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
You know you can't get in the box without saying mafia.
Oh, you know I'm gonna go in a minute. You know I ain't gonna be up real long.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna break this down. And what you saying is right, but what you saying is wrong. You know, with the trucking industry, you got to put your time in on the road first.
Yeah.
I was over the road 8 months and was able to become local, Corey.
You got lucky.
Hey, you got lucky because it don't work like that for everybody.
No, you got
But Corey, I've talked to you before in other trucking lives, so I know you put the time in.
Hey, guys,
I know you, Corey.
But guess what?
Y'all realize it's 9 o'clock, man.
Your voice sound familiar, DJ.
Oh, I be over there with the truck drivers. Well, I used to be. I've been over here with y'all with the mafia a lot more. I like y'all conversations. I love it, Diamond.
Not too
Live.
much.
Y'all
TJ.
panel be pretty
Not
dope.
too much. Not too much, TJ.
What
'Cause
you
you
mean, not too
dying.
much?
I'm talking about TJ, talking about some bad girl AJ. Talking about bad girl AJ and my diamond boy. You not dying.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna celebrate. I want all cash out tomorrow. So you know what I'm saying? It's coming. Holler at your mommy up.
Caleb, I love you so much.
It's time to go, y'all.
Y'all listen, y'all. I gotta get out of here. I got an appointment. So I gotta get to. So I want to thank each and every last one of you guys for tuning in to the Diamond Show. Thank y'all for all y'all advice. I'm going to get started on that ASAP, y'all. I love you, and I will see you guys in the AM.
All right, Diamond. Thank you for letting me up on the panel. Y'all have a good one. All right.
Yeah,
Peace, y'all.
you would let me ride the bus when you about to go. You ain't that.
I got you.
All right.